What's going on, Colts Nation? Welcome back to another Bring the Juice Colts podcast live stream. It is week 1 of the 2022 NFL season, and it is the first game for the Indianapolis Colts, who travel to Houston to take on the Texans. I have my good buddy Matt from Inside the Horseshoe podcast. How are you doing today, my friend?
I'm doing good, and I just realized the shirt I'm wearing, no, it's not a satanic shirt. It's a Adam Vinatieri
It's the
goat
Sam
shirt.
Goat shirt. Okay.
I just saw the goat just right there. I was like, just want to make it clear. It's Vinatieri.
Yeah, some people might get the wrong message.
Yes.
But, hey, I do want to say real quick before we get into this, congratulations on 1,500 subscribers on your channel.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you very much. And thank you guys for helping me get there, too.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Well, guys, like I said before we start this, make sure to like the stream. Liking this stream will help get it out to more Indianapolis Colts fans and fans of football in general. So greatly appreciate you guys liking the stream. Helps it get out to more people. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate all the support you guys have been giving us on the channel as of recently. Make sure to comment in the comment section. That way you don't miss any of this. And also, guys, again, if you want to, with YouTube, this is great for us because we're able to do these and I'm able to do live commentary. But some of you have been asking for the last 2 years, where, Derek, can I watch the game with you while also being able to listen to you commentate? Well, thanks to Playback, guys, the sponsor with Blue Wire, that is now an option for you guys to be able to do. If you want to watch this game live with me and I do commentary, you need to follow the Playback link that is either in the description of this live stream or in the chat room. I did put it in the chat. It's a pinned message at the top. You follow that link, you plug in your TV provider information, and you can watch this game live with me on Playback while I do this. So, again, if anyone's on Playback right now, there isn't anything streaming at the moment. That's just how it is. It's just how it is right now because they don't have the link up just yet, but they will have it up shortly. So don't worry about that. But at the end of the day, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. And guys, we're going to start it off with the inactives for today's game. We did see it from earlier. I'm going to make sure I pull this up so that way I don't miss it. So our inactives for this game: Sam Ehlinger, Dallas Flowers, Wesley French, Shaquille Leonard, Desmond Patman, and Luke Tenuta. We knew that Tony Brown got moved up from the practice squad. Explains why Dallas Flowers isn't in. Not sure of the Wesley French or Desmond Patman news, but what did you think of the inactives here, Matt?
Not really a surprise at all. I guess if one guy was going to be surprised, it'd be Wesley French. But I mean, if something happened to Ryan Kelly, and knock on wood, hopefully nothing happens, they probably would just move Danny Pinter to center and then move somebody else to right guard. So I mean that doesn't surprise me too much. Yeah, but like I mean, Sam, of course, he was going to be inactive. You know, we already knew about Leonard. Based on the depth chart for week 1, Patman doesn't surprise me too much, though. It's all pretty much what I expected.
Yep, it's going to be interesting because, like you said, Strawn might end up being the receiver number 5. And when it comes to somebody saying you're echoing, Matt.
It's still Playback, I bet.
Yeah, it's because of the I think it's because of the thing there. But I don't know if it might just be your internet. I'm not sure. Your mic is echoing.
Playback is acting.
Yeah, Playback is different. They wouldn't hear it.
Let me see
what up, JDW? Appreciate you, my guy.
Okay. Is it still echoing? Or?
I'm not hearing it.
Okay. I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully it stops. That's the only thing I can think of.
He says it's better now. So, all right. Yeah, just let us know, y'all. Let us know if it's doing whatever, but we'll do our best to
I might have to mute my end on Playback if it's doing that.
Well, and also, guys, again, the stream for The playback link is finally up, so make sure you guys hop in and do that. So make sure you guys follow the playback link in the description. Okay, they're
change the mic on playback.
Oh, they're working on the stream right now for playback. So cool. All right, well, let's go into this, guys. We got a big show to talk about real quick before we get into it. So first thing we got to talk about, Matt, is Matt Ryan, because this is the first game as an Indianapolis Colt for Matt Ryan. And we got to figure out what exactly are we going to expect from Matt Ryan in this game. Is he going to open things up? We heard about Frank Reich saying that the playbook was very vanilla in the preseason. There wasn't anything they showed that's going to be in the regular playbook. So at the end of the day, like, what do we expect here from Matt Ryan for week 1?
I mean, for me anyway, when it comes to Matt Ryan, I expect him to play a good game, take what the defense gives you type of thing, play safe. I don't really expect him to go out there and like try to put the team on his back from the get-go. I think he's just gonna play a pretty solid game, hopefully throw him for 236.
236. Okay. Hey, I don't mind it at all. I expect Matt Ryan to, not be skittish. I think he's going to open things up in a lot of different ways, but I think at the beginning of this, he's really going to be very precise in where he places the ball, right? It's week 1. Yeah. You want to try to get those jitters out. You want to try to get used to being around your star receivers now, and you want to be able to establish that connection with them early. And the best way to do that is to start throwing those easier curls and drags across the middle to try to get things going, right? So I expect to see Matt Ryan kind of take things a little bit slow for the beginning of it, but let's kind of get into a real quick scenario on key matchups for this game. So, from the offensive side of things, you're looking at some of the new defensive players, even though there's not a ton of new ones for the Texans this year versus last year. They did get a couple of guys. Colts now finally have the receiving corp healthy. Is there any matchups from the Colts offense to the Texans defense that you're looking at?
There's really none that stick out to me. There's one that really does stick out on the defensive side of the things. I guess I would maybe JT going up against Houston's run defense, that defensive line, and I guess the offensive line versus Houston's defensive line, but that's really about it when it comes to the battle I'm looking at for Colts offense anyway.
All right, guys, making sure that's all right. There we go. Yeah, but I think the biggest matchup here when I'm looking at this is whatever receiver Derek Stingley is going up against, because that's going to be the big one, right? I mean, it's how does Derek Stingley actually look? Because, the man hasn't played football in over a year. So you're kind of in a situation where Derek Stingley isn't really going to end up being in a situation where he's going to be the favorite, right? Like all these guys have had more experience than him. So, I would expect Stingley to probably be up against Michael Pittman for the majority of this game. That's what you're hoping out of your star future star cornerback, right? So at the end of the day, that's what I think is going to end up happening. But another thing I did want to mention, I see a ton of people talking about Jonathan Taylor in this, okay? So I think I probably know the answer to this, but I'm going to just go some over-unders here, Matt. And you tell me what you think here. So I got some over-unders for Jonathan Taylor's stat line today. So let's do the first one, over-under on 92 yards for this game.
Over, and I need it for my parlay.
What'd you have for your parlay?
I think 98. It's like 98 or 99. And I'll say I did forget that Houston drafted Stingley, or else I would have said Stingley versus Pittman.
It's all good. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. But
they are forgettable.
Yeah, I think Jonathan Taylor in his last 2 matchups against Houston had over 100 rushing yards in both of those. And when we're talking about Houston's defense, they have been one of the worst rushing defenses in all of the NFL over the last several years. So at the end of the day, you think that you think that they'll probably end up doing the same thing, right?
Yeah.
And 1.5 touchdowns. What do you think?
That's tough. I'm going to go under. I'm going to say he gets 1. I don't know about 2.
Yeah, I'll probably go 1 as well. I think Matt Ryan's probably going to get like 2 or 3 today. That would be my guess.
That's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, I mean, let's talk real quick about Jonathan Taylor and his running ability. Did you mute yourself on playback?
Yeah, I did. It was starting to echo again. I heard it from my
Yeah, I apologize to everybody on
earbuds.
playback that Matt can't do that. Sorry, it's messing with his audio for some weird reason, but apologize to everybody on playback. But again, guys, make sure to hit that playback link in the description. The stream is up. It is now working. So make sure you guys check that playback link in the chat or in the description. You can watch these games live with me while I do live commentary. So I greatly appreciate you guys doing that. What about like the receivers here for Indianapolis? Do we expect Michael Pittman to just be the big one in this game, or do we expect something from somebody like Paris Campbell and Alec Pierce? Because we've seen Paris Campbell light up the Texans defense before.
I think Pittman's probably going to have the most yards. I wouldn't be surprised if Campbell passed him. I think it's going to be Pittman 1 though. I think you'll see Pittman probably get around 75 yards, somewhere in there, maybe a little more. It of course it depends how good is Stingley, because you're going to see Stingley on Pittman. So that's really what it's going to come down to. How good is Stingley, and can Michael Pittman make Stingley look like a rookie, or will Stingley rise up and take him out of it? But I think he's going to have probably around 70, 75 yards.
Tight end room. I mean, you know that the Colts lost Drew Ogletree in the offseason, unfortunate injury, and they really haven't added anyone to that group. He's still got Mo Cox and Kylan Granson, who are still younger guys, and then Jelani Woods, who you drafted this year, who you don't expect to start right away or even get significant play time. Yes. What do you expect from this group in this game?
I think they'll have a pretty solid day. I think Mo's gonna have a good day. I think Granson might surprise some people in this game. And also, Matt Ryan, he loves his tight ends. So I think they're going to have a good day. I don't know how good, but, I think they'll have a pretty good day.
Nice. At the game, and there's not a lot of Texans fans here. Yeah, we were talking about that. Matt told me that you could get like first section seats for like $50 or less.
It was 98, I think, for seats right behind the Colts bench. You can get nosebleeds for like $20. I mean, and that was just on Vivid Seat. It might even be cheaper on like StubHub.
That's crazy, y'all. Crazy. But what about the offensive line before we get into our trivia question and a couple other things? What about the offensive line? You got some new pieces. Danny Pinter, who, by the way, has done really well against the Texans when he started at right guard for us several times last year. And, or at center, and actually did really well against the Texans front four. And then you have Matt Pryor, who, also did really well at right tackle last year against the Texans. What do you expect from this group today? And obviously Quentin Nelson just got his extension. What do you think about the offensive line in this game?
I think they're going to win most of the battles. I don't really see Houston getting much pressure on Matt Ryan. I think the offensive line is going to open up some holes for Taylor and Hines. I don't really see the offensive line struggling in this game, and they shouldn't. I'm very curious about Matt Pryor, just seeing how he looks at left tackle. But everybody should be able to go in there, do their job, look good. I think Quentin Nelson's going to have a really good day. I'm sure he woke up in the morning, felt really nice, seeing $60 million in his bank account. So I think he's going to go in there and he's going to show his appreciation by getting a few pancakes.
Yeah. Thank you to the 125 people on YouTube for joining us right now. Be sure to hit that like button, guys. Helps it get out to more and more Colts fans. We'll want to try to have as many people in this chat as possible when the game starts. So make sure to hit that freaking like button, guys. Got over 125 of you in here right now. Greatly appreciate you guys supporting us. And again, make sure you head to Playback and you can be a part of the people who actually get to watch this game live with me while I do commentary. So you're going to want to enjoy that. All you need is a TV provider. Doesn't matter where you live. You'll get the chance to watch it with me. Just make sure to go to that Playback link and join right now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and do our trivia question. So anyone that's been around this for a while knows that the Indianapolis Colts and we've been doing trivia questions for just random thoughts throughout each of this. And I want everyone in the chats to give me an answer to this. Okay. I got 3 options for y'all. So you're going to choose A, B, or C. Okay. Very simple. So here's a trivia question. And it's recent. So some of you might know this. When was the last time the Colts won a season opener? Not at home, just regular season opener. Was it A, 2011, B, 2018, or C, 2013? So I'll give you guys a few seconds here to figure that out. I think a couple people probably already have it, but hey, like we think we can agree, Matt, that either way, it's been a while. Oh, I think I lost Matt. Yeah, I think I lost Matt altogether. He's going to have to exit out and come back. Darn. Well, okay. Well, it's obvious that I'm not fooling you guys when it comes to this thing. But yeah, every single person in the chat is saying there's C 2013. And for those that would say that, you are right. You are right. It has been since 2013 that the Indianapolis Colts have won a season opener. So really freaking long time. That is freaking crazy to think about. So this is that kind of situation here, guys, where, you know, you're hoping that the Colts really actually get a chance here, because I'm really hoping that they'll figure this out, because we need them in a big way. Oh, I'm going to make sure I can. Oh, good. Damn, I was 13. Dude, I think I was 16 at that time. I was a freaking junior. I was a junior in high school when the last time they won one of those. Appreciate you, DeAndre. Appreciate you. We're undefeated, 0-0. I feel it, guys. I feel it. So, all right, let's move ahead here and let's get to, I'm sure Matt's internet probably crashed, but we're going to move on. So, guys, obviously, we talked about it in the beginning, the absence of Shaquille Leonard in this game. Didn't get a chance to practice all week like you originally wanted to, and that was what the Colts said they wanted to have happen. They wanted him to be ready to go and have a bunch of practices under his belt before they felt comfortable in letting him come back. So I think that it will be very important for the Colts to try to monitor this. And in regards to this game specifically, in Shaquille Leonard's absence, I would not say that it is a huge issue going into this game. I do feel that the Colts defense will still be okay regardless of it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, he said internet completely went out. See if he'll be back in the next little bit or not. But yeah, guys, so at the end of the day, let me know what y'all think in the comments. Do you think that Shaquille Leonard being out of this game is going to impact the Colts greatly in this? Or do you believe that the Colts will end up still being okay with the absence of Shaquille Leonard? Of course, Shaquille Leonard being gone is definitely going to end up is definitely a bad scenario for them, right? I mean, when it comes to that. But at the end of the day, I still think the Colts can do what they need to do. Again, thank you to the 150 people on YouTube right now for watching. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Gets it out to more and more people. Thank you again for tuning in. Make sure to hit the comment section. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. And again, guys, the playback link is open and ready for you to watch. So if you want to watch this game live with me while I do live commentary on these games and watch this game live, all you have to do is follow that playback link either in the description of this video or in the comment section. Follow it, plug in your TV provider information. You'll be able to watch playback with me. So this is a fun opportunity for you guys. Hopefully you guys will take advantage of it. Greatly appreciate everybody being in here. Thank you to the new subscribers. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, DJ, playback is working right now. Make sure to go hit that freaking like button, y'all. Matt Ryan's undefeated versus the Jags. Yes, absolutely. No, not going to impact. We will still win without him. Sucks he won't be able to play, but we'll be okay. Definitely think the Texans will be run heavy. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Thank you to the new people on playback as well. But yes, I totally agree with the absence of Shaquille Leonard. That was actually going to be my next thing was, can the defense slow down the run of Houston? Well, we saw in the previous games, in the preseason specifically, we saw the Colts struggle to stop the run against teams in the preseason. So with Shaquille Leonard being gone, is that going to be an issue going forward? Now, again, that was the backups, so it's a different story. But this team was more designed now to end up getting a chance to stop the pass, not to stop the run as much. So I think that from a game-to-game basis, I think the Colts are going to give up more yards per game in the run department than what they have in years past. But I think that they're going to do a better job of impacting the defensive line and doing it in the secondary, not in the rushing and stopping the run. So, a lot of things can happen. Things change as it goes along, but it is what it is. Make sure to like and subscribe, turn notifications on to be notified when he streams or uploads videos. Hey, Colts Nation, thank you, man. Hey, y'all do what he says. Make sure to hit that notification bell button. All right. Sorry, my brother was just making sure that I got something. Got juice. Well, I had Arnold Palmer from before. I got water right now, but I have my brother going and getting me some more to drink. So yes, Colts Nation, I remember you. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this team does with stopping the run. Now, I will say, from a talent perspective, the Colts rushing department should be fine because, they still have Bobby Okereke, which I'm not 100% worried about. Bobby Okereke did lead our team in tackles last year. And Dexter, I'll probably go under for Alec, to be honest, for 50 yards, just slightly under. But when it comes to that, I mean, you have Zaire Franklin still, who definitely looks like he's done really well in the offseason to get better at what he's been doing. So I feel really good about that scenario. And then on top of it, you have EJ Speed, who has had some playing experience, who's had done some things like that in the past. So I feel very confident in our ability to make things, to stop things like that. And Grover Stewart is in the middle of the field now with DeForest Buckner. As long as those two remain positive where they're at, then at the end of the day, they're gonna get theirs because they're the two best at what they do at stopping the run on the inside. So I still feel very confident in that ability, he said. I'm going over for Pittman. Yeah, over on the 60 yards, 100%. Thank you guys again for everyone tuning in and watching on YouTube right now. Again, guys, be sure to hit that like button. We have 150 people here right now, and we only have 77 likes. Make sure to hit that like button. We get it to over 100 likes. Do you have any shirts? You talking about merch? Oh, he's JDW's talking with somebody in the stream. Hey, trying not to disturb, but can we take a moment of silence from 21 years ago? Yes, that's absolutely right. Yes, 21 years ago today, almost 3,000 Americans lost their lives in a terrorist attack. And I think that definitely does make sense that we give a moment of silence for all of them. So that's what we'll do here. Moment of silence for those on 9/11. Cool. All right. That's good. All right. Thank you to everybody tuning in. Thank you to, do you think Rodney Thomas will play? I don't know. I mean, he's on the back end, so I would hope not, but we'll see. You know, maybe he gets in at the end of the game when all's said and done, you know? All right, well, let's keep moving here. Key matchups on defense. Well, I think key matchup for the defense, if you're looking at it from this perspective, is, you know, who does Stephon Gilmore play against the majority of this game? Because I honestly want to know who's going to be guarding Brandon Cooks, because Brandon Cooks definitely has some big playmaking ability that a lot of people don't remember. But at the end of the day, I mean, Brandon Cooks is still elite at what he does and making plays after the catch. So, you know, you got to be careful with Brandon Cooks. You know, you never want to be complacent when it comes to him. So at the end of the day, we'll see who the Colts stick on him throughout the game, because he's really, to me, the only true receiving threat that I worry about. So, Derek, Bobby Okereke will be the defensive MVP today. Hey, I certainly hope so, man. I certainly hope so. Bobby Okereke, it's his time to shine until Shaquille Leonard comes back. Bobby Okereke, I feel confident in Bobby Okereke stepping in and doing what he needs to do. I feel very confident. I feel good. $36 minutes, Eagle Bear. 36 minutes. No, Desmond will not play today. He's on the inactive list. I wouldn't say more than 3. Yeah, I wouldn't say more. Let's talk about some fantasy options, huh? Well, obviously, when you're talking about the fantasy options for today's game, there's a couple of decent players that you could say for the Colts. If you had a couple Colts players today, I think you got some favorable matchups if you're an Indianapolis Colt fantasy owner. Jonathan Taylor, again, like I said before, the last 2 games, Jonathan Taylor has had over 100 rushing yards and has had over 1 touchdown in each of his last games against the Houston Texans. So if you're going into this game, you definitely feel very confident in Jonathan Taylor to get you a very decent game today. I fully expect around 100 yards again, and you could see a touchdown or maybe even 2 against the Houston Texans. All really depends on what we have when it comes to Nyheim Hines, but I definitely feel that he's going to be very solid in this game. And when you're talking about Michael Pittman, again, fully expect Pittman to get near 100 yards in this game. He's the number 1 receiver for a reason. I fully expect him to get around that 70 to 80 threshold maybe, and end up maybe getting a touchdown in and of his own. So, you know, again, a very solid pick if you're looking to start him again. And then when it comes to Matt Ryan, again, expect over 200 yards. Don't expect a lot of turnovers. It's probably going to be smart. It's just how it's going to be. What do you think will be the upset of the week? I'm going to talk about the schedule here in a minute for the entire week. So don't worry. We will definitely do that. Thank you to the 180 people watching on YouTube. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and make sure to hit that playback link in the description of this video or in the comment section. Make sure to do that. You guys can watch this game live with me on playback while I do commentary. And there are 27 of you on Playback right now watching. So I greatly appreciate you guys doing that. You guys go to Playback, you get to watch this game live with me. The stream is right there ready to watch. All right. And then from a Colts defensive standpoint, you look at what the Colts defense has done against the Texans over the last year. I mean, how many turnovers they forced? I think the Colts have forced at least 4 turnovers on Houston in the last 2 games. So fully expect there to be an occasional turnover in this game, which definitely adds on those points. And I don't expect the Texans to put up a ton of points today. So at the end of the day, I think this is a very solid one for them. Love the thumbnail. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate that greatly. Thank you to the 40 people watching on Playback now. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Again, guys, if you want to watch this game live, you can watch it live with me while I do commentary, as long as you guys hit that Playback link in the description or in the comment section, and you get a chance to watch the link live with me. All right, let's move on. Games around the league. Yes, let's go ahead and do that real quick. We only have about 30 more minutes until the game actually starts, but we'll go ahead and break down this NFL schedule real quick, huh? Why don't we do that? Let's share screen, huh? Share this screen. Cool. So, first game, we have the Eagles at the Lions. I have the Eagles winning this game. I think the Eagles are just a little too strong up front for both angles of this. I think they're going to end up dominating the line of scrimmage, and that is where I would put the Eagles to win this game because of stopping the run and being able to actually run the football. And that defense for the Eagles is freaking scary. So I have them winning this game. The 49ers versus the Bears. Now, there is a flash flood warning going on in Chicago right now. It is pouring rain right now. Like, the field is almost like covered in water at this moment. So you will not see a ton of throwing the football in that game. You're going to see a bunch of guys dominating the line of scrimmage. So whichever team ends up winning the line of scrimmage and taking advantage of that situation, I'll be honest, I don't want to pick against the 49ers, but the 49ers, man, they don't have George Kittle. They got Trey Lance making his first official start of the year. I'm probably going to go Chicago. I would have normally went with the 49ers if it was regular weather, but the Bears being in this type of environment, Justin Fields knowing what to expect, Justin Fields being at home, I think the Bears will end up winning this game just off of dominating the line of scrimmage. But then again, I could go the opposite way with the 49ers. I think probably the 49ers, you know what? I'm going to change my pick before I even move on. So I'm going to the 49ers here because, yeah, Trent Williams on that left side, he's going to handle the Bears on that side of the offensive line. And obviously Nick Bosa on the other end. I just don't know if there's a Chicago offensive lineman that can do that. So, and I guess since Lance, even if it's his first start, he doesn't have to throw the football that much. So at the end of the day, it's just going to be running the football. So at the end of the day, I think the 49ers will squeak out a low-scoring game. But thank you to everybody on Playback. Thank you to everybody on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Sweet. Just making sure that there's no... Oh, hold on. Stop sharing. Just want to make sure there's no last-second updates for the Colts. Okay. Nothing crazy. Okay. We're good. Okay. Let's go back to the original schedule here. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. So that's good. All right. That's good. Let's share screen again and let's go back to talking about our teams. Steelers and Bengals. So Steelers, you have a new quarterback. You know, you have some injuries. that offensive line is very suspect. So at the end of the day, I think that the Bengals will win this game because the Bengals being at home, that environment is going to be absolutely freaking crazy. The game has been sold out. It's going to be freaking loaded. And at the end, I mean, it's Joe Burrow, right? And I think that the Bengals are definitely the better team at the moment than the Steelers. So I'm going with the Bengals in that one. Patriots and Dolphins. So don't count out the Patriots in this game. Even though they clearly are not as talented from a roster standpoint as the Dolphins at this moment, could argue Mac Jones might still be a better QB in this situation than them. And we've seen the Patriots, get, involved in a lot of games, and it's Bill Belichick at the end of the day, right? One of the best coaches that's ever coached the game of football. So never count them out. But I think as long as Tua doesn't mess this game up, I think the Dolphins end up winning it. Dolphins have a better offense, and the Dolphins have a really good defense. They have a great secondary. And really right now, Mac Jones don't have anybody to throw the football to. I mean, Devontae Parker and Jacoby Myers are the best ones they got. So I think that the Dolphins will end up winning that game. This one, the Browns versus the Panthers. Oh boy. Browns versus the Panthers. Freaking Cleveland facing its former quarterback, Baker Mayfield. There's a lot of tension on both sides. I'll say this. The Browns, their defense is legit. And, and that offensive line might not be able to protect Baker against Myles Garrett and Jadeveon Clowney. So I'm gonna go with the Bears. I'm gonna go with the Browns. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna go with the Browns. I'll go with the Browns. Regardless of who their quarterback is, I still think they're gonna end up being okay. So sweet. We still have people in the playback link. What up, ANT100? What up, man? What up? Thank you to everybody tuning in on Playback. Greatly appreciate you guys doing that. Again, guys, if you want to join on Playback, make sure to hit the chat. There's a pinned message at the top or in the comment section below. There's a link to it. All you need to do is plug in your TV provider information. You can watch this game live with me while I do recap. Okay. And obviously, I'll discuss the Colts and Texans here in a second. Saints and Falcons. Give me the Saints here. Even though they're on the road, the Saints are the better club right now. I just think they'll end up winning it. Ravens and Jets. I'll go with the Ravens here. Don't think that Lamar Jackson is going to have too much problem against them. Jaguars against the Commanders. I have the Commanders slightly taking the win on this. I think it'll be close, but I think the Commanders will pull it out. The 425 games, Packers against the Vikings. I'll tell you what, this game will probably be like what a lot of the former Green Bay Vikings matchups have been like. I think they'll end up winning. I think Green Bay will pull this one out. I really do. I think they will. I think they have a shot to pull this one out, but the Vikings definitely could end up being the winners of this game, but excuse me. But yeah, Green Bay, I think, is going to win this one. I just think everybody's doubting Aaron Rodgers, and I don't think you should do that. So, Giants versus the Titans. I'm going to say right now, I have the Giants pulling off the upset. The one upset of the week, and that is the Giants beating the Titans. The Giants have been particularly good at stopping the run, or at least slowing it down. And right now, I don't know what Tannehill is going to do offensively for passing. So I will have the Giants pulling this one out of their butt to win. I think somehow, some way they do that. Raiders and Chargers. It'll be a good one, but I'm gonna go with the Chargers. They're at home. I think they'll pull it out. Chiefs versus the Cardinals. Again, until I have a reason to doubt Patrick Mahomes, I'm not going to do that. We saw what happened last year with the Cardinals, how that season ended versus, with the Chiefs. I think that the Chiefs are going to win that game. Buccaneers versus the Cowboys, Sunday Night Football. Buccaneers just absolutely trounced the Cowboys. I think it could be over a 20-point win, to be honest with you. I think they're going to end up doing it. Broncos versus the Seahawks. Russell Wilson facing his former team right off the bat. Broncos win this one. They're the more complete team, and they have the better quarterback, so I'll take that one as the win. Now, for regards to the Indianapolis Colts versus the Houston Texans. Well, I will say that I think I had the score as I think I said 28-17. It was either, it was 31-17. 31-17. That was me. 31-17 Indianapolis. Do you think the Colts will give up some points, more than what some people think they will? But I have the Colts winning this one. 31-17. I don't care how much they win by. Just need to win this game. That is all that matters. Okay, that is all that matters to me. But I'm going to take a quick little break here, guys. We'll get back to the action here in a split second. So don't go anywhere. Be back in about 60 seconds, guys. But thank you so much for tuning in. YouTube, be sure to hit that like button on this stream. Gets the stream out to more and more people. Be sure to comment. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to hit that Playback link and go to Playback and watch this game live with me. But I'll be back in about 60 seconds, guys. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry. I see y'all. Where's the lamp? Not here, man. Not here. Not here. It's a new setup down here in Texas, Our boys doing the thing today. Hey, I hope, man. I freaking hope. I really need the Colts to win this one. My anxiety may not be able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But thank you to everybody who is subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. What are the odds of the Texans scoring 50 points? I don't know. I could probably look it up, but I guarantee you the odds are really freaking high. Thank you to everybody on Playback who is watching right now. Greatly appreciate it. Let me know what you guys think on Playback. Really freaking awesome, guys. I'm super glad that I get to do this opportunity with you guys. I've been saying it for like the last few months. I couldn't wait to get back to doing this again. The Colts season being right around the corner, been wanting us to be back doing live streams like this for a long, long time. Feels like forever. even the way the season ended, I mean, it still feels amazing to be able to get back in and do this. Cato, Cody is not here. He has church in the mornings, so you just get me for these. I'm gonna try to go to the Raiders game. Hey, that would be dope. Go to Allegiant Stadium, dude. That place looks beautiful. But yeah, guys, we got about just over 20 minutes left before this game starts. So ask me anything that you want. You do not have much time left. NFL kickoff is about 20 minutes away. Another Colts nation. Oh, yeah. Another Colts nation. Look at that. Let's go, Colts. Thank you to the 200 people watching. Greatly appreciate it. Again, guys, if you can, please be sure to like the stream if you can. Helps it get out to more and more people. And as we get ready for the game, I want to have as many people in here as possible. Spectrum won't let me watch. Brian, make sure your TV provider's correct. Sometimes I know that can be a mess up, but keep trying. Because Spectrum, I know, will let you. It might be because of where you're at. I'm not 100% sure, but it should work. It should work though. But thank you guys again. Be sure to like the stream. Be sure to comment. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate all the support from the subscribers recently. In the last 2 months, I mean, we hit 12,000 subscribers less than 2 months ago, and we're almost at 13,000 subs already. So this is insane. That's really awesome of you guys. Thank you so much. And again, make sure to Mario Sanchez, what subscription are you paying for to watch the games? I don't pay for anything. If you want to watch the game live with me, be sure to follow that playback link in the description or in this in the comment section. It's a pinned comment right below it. Make sure to click that link, put in your TV provider information, and you can watch the game live with me on playback while I do this. Getting 60 yards, rushing under or over. I'm going to go over. I'm going to go slightly over. Dameon Pierce is going to be the workload today. So I think he's going to end up getting like 80, maybe 90 yards. I think maybe 70 or 80. I'm from Wisconsin trying to watch. Yeah. Do the playback thing that I just mentioned. I think that should work, hopefully. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why my freaking nose is running as much as it is, but getting prepared just in case, right? Man. How many sacks you think we getting? Normally we get about 2 or 3. I say let's say 3 today. Let's say 3 today. Thank you to the 53 people watching on playback right now. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you to the 220 people on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, guys. No, he got cut. Yeah, he got cut. How do you think the Colts defense will do? Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be all right. I think they'll be all right. You know, there might be some issues, but it's the first game. You know, that's how it is sometimes. I think the Colts defense will be okay. I think we'll be okay, even without Leonard. Oh, you know I'm ready, bro. I'm born ready. Hey, make sure to use that playback link, man. Use that playback link. You know I'm ready, Colts Nation. You know I'm ready. I was born ready. Signed into the practice squad. Yeah. Winter or summer? You know, I used to be a winter guy, but now I'm more of a summer guy. I used to be a winter guy. I could do both, but I do like summer. See what Gus Bradley can do. Yep. Yeah, DJ, I hope everybody remembers. You know, I hope the Colts remember that feeling and never let go of it. I'm sorry, Brian. I wish it would work for you. It might just be from where you are. I don't know. Sometimes things are weird like that, but maybe it's a smart idea, Brian, if you try to redo your TV provider information, like reset your password and like maybe even your username, like figure out your username, reset your password, and then when that's all done, then try to do it again. Maybe that works. Hey, what up? You can always put more layers on. I'm out of layers right now. Yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing. I would rather work in colder conditions than in hot conditions. That's me because, you know, I sweat a lot because I'm a bigger guy. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Think we see Naheem at all in the slot today? I think it could be possible. I think it could be possible. But thank you to the 260 people on YouTube right now. Guys, hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button already, hit that like button. Let's get it to 200 likes before the stream even starts. We get it to upward 200 likes, and it'll get more people in here. Subscribe if you haven't already, and be sure to hit that playback link. Here, I'm gonna put it in here right now. I'm gonna put it in here right now. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Follow that link. Get this link. Follow it in the description. Follow it. Plug in your TV provider information. You will get this game free online with me, live play-by-play action while watching the game specifically. Thank you. Hey, Chris, appreciate you, my guy. Derek, have you seen the weather in Chicago? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's been crazy. That is some crazy weather right there, man. It's crazy. Just hope that all of them stay safe, you know? I mean, that definitely can I hope they make it work. How about Big Q Nelson getting his payday? Congrats to him. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Man, we got some Titans fan in here. Texan will win. Well, I guess you don't know how to spell either, so forgot to add an S. Texans will beat the salty Colts 30-0. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you to everybody tuning in on Playback as well. Thank you. Less than 15 minutes, and then the first snap commences. Oh, boy. It's game time, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Hey, Colts Nation, don't delete his stuff. Don't worry about deleting it. If he's just hating, I don't care. That stuff doesn't bother me. Now, if he's cursing or being racist or something, then go ahead and delete it. But I don't care if his comments come out. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. So you can't even spell my last name. He said Lager or Lager. Like, I wish my last name was Lager. It'd be a lot cooler. Yeah, APs, aquatics. I feel you, man. I feel you on that. I really hope we don't get off to a slow start again. You're all good, man. You're all good. Look, if you're going to be a mod on this channel, then I appreciate all the mods that are in here and do what is necessary. I encourage you guys to keep an eye on the chat. Make sure that people aren't being racist or being stupid or just calling other people racist terms or being just spewing out curse words. right? That doesn't matter. Just at the or that does matter, but just trolling is not gonna be bother me at all because I half the time if I just see it, I just ignore it. So, what up, Odin? What's going on, May? How you doing? Think Shaquille will be back for the Kansas City game? Yeah, I do believe so. I do believe so. Unfortunately, I only pay for internet, not cable. Yeah, Nathan, I understand, bro. I understand. Hey, maybe your family has some cable that works. I mean, maybe. Thank you, Tighten Up. Appreciate it. Who wants to see Patty Mahomes? Hey, I mean, I love watching Patrick Mahomes play, man. Patrick Mahomes is fun to watch. Again, guys, if you want to watch the Indianapolis Colts versus Houston Texans game live with me, I don't know why, Ab. Cool. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe you just need to get it. Maybe you need to just try something different. Or maybe you just plugged in the wrong information. I don't know. I would show everybody how to watch the game, but don't want to get the site shut down. Hey, I mean, tell everybody how to get to Playback, man. But I highly encourage anyone that is able to watch this on Playback with me. It helps our channel by you guys doing that. And it also helps our channel by you guys being here, but it also helps our channel by you guys going to Playback as well. So, going to the Chiefs Colts game. That's awesome, dude. Do we have to receive the game on TV where we're located to watch it? No, you don't actually. My brother got his subscription from our parents who live in Ohio that don't get Indianapolis stuff. But as long as you have an active cable account, then you should be able to watch the game live with us. So yes, the link is free. Yes, it is all free. As long as you guys have a cable provider, then yes, you'll be able to watch this game free with us. Just had to redo it again. Oh, okay, good. I'm cool. I'm glad. Sorry, man. I know sometimes it can be a little weird when it comes to the Playback thing. I try to encourage anyone that I can use is Playback an app. I'm using my phone. No, but it's a web browser link. Nice, Brian. Oh, Brian, you got on there too? Hey, let's get it. Awesome, Brian. Yeah, sometimes you just got to keep trying. Sometimes you look like Andrew Luck. Why does everybody say that? See, Mitchell, I told you I'm not crazy. People keep telling me that crap, man. Like people keep saying it. Hold on, he got me my food. Hold on. I told you, people keep telling me I look like Andrew freaking Luck. I don't know what it is, but people keep saying that shit. Thank you. Bruh. Okay, sweet. Got some fries, homies. Some In-N-Out fries. Hey, Darren, no problem, man. If Andrew Luck was an O lineman. This is turning into an eating stream. Not much longer, guys. Hey, guys, I'll be back in like 90 seconds. So give me 60 seconds and I'll be right back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. We back. It's game time. Banner going up. Let's go. Game is about a few minutes away. Hey, thank you to the 315 people watching on YouTube right now. Greatly appreciate all of you hanging out with me. Let's get this stream to 200 likes before the start of this game, ladies and gentlemen. 200 freaking likes. Hey, Colts fan, don't worry about having to do it multiple times. Don't worry about doing it multiple times. If you're already logged in, then don't worry about it. But thank you guys again for everybody tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Make sure to hit subscribe. Make sure to comment in the comment section. Make sure to follow that playback link in the description or in the comment section. Watch this game live with me while I do this. There's almost 100 of you in playback right now watching with me. Bring it in, guys. You come in, you can watch more of this game with me. Greatly appreciate you guys doing that. We got less than 10 minutes before this game starts. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Indianapolis Colts football's back, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you to the 100 people on playback right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's go. It is back, ladies and gentlemen. We have NFL football back. It is week 1. Life seems normal again. Let's go. Thank you to the 376 people on YouTube watching. Guys, almost 200 likes on the stream. Let's get to 250. Come on. Abcool, I don't know what to tell you, man. I hope that it's not. I don't know what to tell you on that. And B-Man's, just keep trying, man. Just keep trying it. Thank you to everybody watching. And remember, guys, no spoilers in the chat, all right? Here we go. Colts will receive the ball to start this game. Here we go. Kick is about to go off, and we are underway. NFL season started week 1, Colts football. Here we go. And that kick is going to go out of bounds. Thank you to the 100 people watching on playback. Thank you to the 370 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Here we go. Indianapolis Colts first play 2022 NFL season is starting. Matt Ryan, the new quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts, 15th NFL season. And he is 37 years old, but still feels he's got a lot left in the tank. We'll see how he looks in an Indianapolis Colt uniform. Colts line up with 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the right. Matt Ryan in the shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets brought down at about the 28-yard line, so it's a gain of 3 on the play. Tackle made by King and Petre as well. Is actually going to be a gain of 4 here. So good first run there. Jonathan Taylor had 1 more block. That might have been gone. Make sure you guys are logged in under playback if you guys aren't seeing it. Ryan under center. Taylor in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Campbell now motions. It'll be play action. Matt Ryan dumps it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor brought down at the 32-yard line. So that is a gain of 3 on the play. It was a little slip screen. Jonathan Taylor couldn't quite get it going. And yeah, guys, I have the audio off because I can't have it on all the way when it comes to YouTube's sake. But here we go. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left, tight end on the left. Ryan in the shotgun now with Jonathan Taylor. Ball at the 32-yard line. Ryan gets his, going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor's still looking, trying to get going. Oh, and he's short by a yard. He's short by a yard, and the Colts get stopped, and it's going to be a 3-and-out for the Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts are going to have to punt. 4th and 1. They tried to do a delayed handoff. Jonathan Taylor almost broke through it, but there's just too many Texans bodies there. And the punt is about to be away. Matt Hawk, who was just acquired a couple weeks ago. Oh, and the ball was, and the defender got hit, but ball bounces out, I believe, at around the 23-yard line. We'll see where they place it. But Davis Mills for the Texans coming out now. Last season really started coming on at the end of the year. We'll look to see how he does against this new Colts defense without Shaquille Leonard. Don't do that. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Link is back. Okay. Thank God. All right. One receiver to the left, one to the right. And I think that's Farrow over to the left as well. Another tight end disguised as a lineman. Now it's 2 receivers to the right with Collins motioning and 2 tight ends to the left. Mills in a shotgun. Mills going to pass it, and it's complete. Catch made by Cooks, pushed out by Kenny Moore after a gain of about 4 on the play. Dameon Pierce, the new starting running back who the Texans acquired in the draft in the 4th round this year. And the Texans with a really odd bunch over here. Okay, now they bring all their guys out here, really trying to confuse the Colts from a position standpoint right now. 1 receiver to the right, 2 tight ends, 1 on the left and right. I formation for the Texans now. Davis Mills going to hand it off. Dameon Pierce. Pierce looks to be, and he muscles his way through. Tackle being made at around, after a gain of about 4. So that should be close to the 30-yard line here. 3rd down and 2 coming up for Houston. New Colts, Yannick Ngakoue on that D-line. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. They're going to pass it. It's incomplete. Bounces off the hands of Brandon Cooks. Coverage by Zaire Franklin and Stephon Gilmore. And the Texans are going to have to punt. Great job there. It's just a really fast ball, and the receiver just couldn't hang on. Mark Smith, if you want to watch this game live with me, make sure to follow that playback link in the description or in the comment section, and you can watch this game live with me. 12 minutes and 6 seconds left in the game. Punt is away. Naheem looking to try to return this, but he fair catches it at the 26-yard line. So the Colts will get the ball right back where they started. Just under 12 minutes left in the first quarter. Now the Colts will come out for their second possession of the drive, and we'll take a timeout. Not much to take away from there, but thank you to everybody tuning in to Playback right now. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody liking the stream. We have almost 500 people in the stream right now. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Hopefully we see Matt Ryan throw the football just a little bit more on this drive instead of just trying to do a slip screen. But of course, like we said, Colts trying to be conservative with how they want to move this. Tremaine, I apologize, man. I know sometimes it doesn't work. Some people don't have it work all the time. But yeah, guys, this is probably going to be a defensive game. Like we said, it's first week. You know, teams are a little apprehensive to show everything they got. Both teams going 3 and out. And again, guys, if you want to watch this game live with me while I do live commentary, be sure to follow the playback link in the description or in the comment section. It'll let you guys watch this game live with me while I commentate on this game. We already have 120 people on playback right now watching. The Colts are about to start their second possession here. 11 minutes and 59 seconds left. Again, Matt Ryan, who's played in 14 seasons with 120 wins as a quarterback, 367 passing touchdowns, 6 playoff appearances, was the NFL MVP in 2016. This is the 6th different quarterback for the Colts in the last 6 seasons. They're hoping this one will stick around for a couple more years. One receiver to left and right, 2 tight ends set on the right. Ryan under center. He's going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets brought down right away by Collins. The big defensive tackle was right there to make that play, and Jonathan Taylor couldn't get anywhere. Thank you to 450 people on YouTube. Thank you to the 170 people watching on playback right now. Greatly appreciate it, guys. 2nd down and 10 coming up for Indianapolis. One receiver to the right and left, tight end on both sides. Matt Ryan, play action again. He's going to throw it, and it's Michael Pittman across the middle of the field, and he's brought down at the 43-yard line. That is a first down, the first down for Indianapolis, and that is a first catch for Michael Pittman. It's just a quick play action. Matt Ryan taking no time and just gets Michael Pittman, who's running a simple in route, and he's just wide open. Nobody close to him. Tackle was made by number 24, Derek Stingley, the rookie out of LSU. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Now Campbell motions. It's going to be a pitch to Jonathan Taylor to the left side. Jonathan Taylor waiting for his blocks. Didn't really get a lot. That's going to be a gain of 2, brought down at the 45-yard line of Indy. He was waiting for Matt Pryor to get to the outside edge, but just couldn't wait long enough. No, it's not faster for. It's just how it is for me. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Just over 10 minutes in the first quarter. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the right. He's going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor brought down at the, muscles forward, gain of about 7 on the play. Brought down to the 49. Very close to a first down. Best run by Jonathan Taylor so far. Thank you, Alex, for keeping up to date on that. Third down and 2 coming up. Ball at the 49. Need to get to the 47 of Houston. 3 receivers to the right, tight end on the left. Matt Ryan in shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. It's going to be a pass. Matt Ryan looking, observing. Matt Ryan's going to run it, and he got it. First down, gets a gain of 2. Matt Ryan, although got hit, he did run and got the first down. People questioning Matt Ryan's ability to move out of the pocket and make a play like that, but Matt Ryan showing he has just enough wheels to be able to make a play like that in big situations, and that's what we needed. Matt Ryan gets the first down. Hopefully not to take too many hits like that throughout the season. Am I right? Just under 9 minutes. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Molly Cox on the left. Ryan under center. Hines now motions. It's going to be another pass. Ryan goes across the middle. And it's just batted away by that looked to be number 57, Kevin Pierre-Louis. Yeah, just barely got his hand on it. The pass was attempted to Paris Campbell. Just got his fingertips on it. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Trying to see what Matt Ryan has in store. Matt Ryan under center. It's going to be another handoff, this time to Nyheim Hines. Hines gets a good carry. Gain of maybe 5 on the play. So it'll be 3rd down and 5 coming up for Indianapolis. 3rd and 6, actually. But there's Hines' first time touching the ball. Colts pushing towards field goal territory right now. Got 2 receivers lined out to the right, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Matt Ryan in shotgun all by himself. Ball at the 43-yard line. Matt Ryan throws it across the middle. It's caught by Michael Pittman, and he's just short, a yard shy. He's at the 35-yard line. They're saying they're giving it to him, but I'm not sure. He looked like he was short based off of where I was up top, but they're saying he got it. Oh, so yeah, the line was messed up, but it looks like he got it. Yes, he did. He did get the first down, so it's another first down catch by Michael Pittman. 2 receivers to the right. Matt Ryan under center. Granson to the right. Cox to the left. It's going to be another run for Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets a good spin, brought down at the 31-yard line, so that was a gain of 4 on the play. Again, Jonathan Taylor, best running back in the NFL after last season's performance. Over 1,800 yards and 18 touchdowns. Jonathan Taylor hoping to have some kind of representative of that this year. JT just reached 3,000 rushing yards, we heard. Fastest in team history. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Cox on the left side as well. Ryan in shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. Ball at the 30 of Houston. 6.5 minutes left in this game. It's going to be another delayed handoff. Jonathan Taylor, that was not fooled by anyone. He's going to lose 2 on the play. Matt Ryan knew it was coming, but he recognized it too late, and Jonathan Taylor gets blitzed off the edge, and Matt Ryan attempting to do a cut block, but Jonathan Taylor, nobody was fooled by that. So it's going to be 3rd down and 7 with 6 minutes. Ball at the 35-yard line of Houston right now. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Tight end on the right. Ryan in shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. He's going to get it. It's going to be a pass. Has time. Dumps it to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets hit, and he's short about 2 yards. And it looks like the Colts are going to bring on the field goal unit to get the points. So the Texans do stop them. They attempted to get it to Jonathan Taylor. He did the dump pass. It just didn't quite get enough. Rodrigo Blankenship, who suffered with injuries last year, but this time going for a 45-yard field goal attempt. Right across, and it is down the middle. Hot Rod gets the first points of the game. The Colts lead 3-0 over the Texans. Great first play there by Indianapolis. Just over 5 minutes left in the first quarter, guys. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We back, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, just want to say thank you to the 550 people on YouTube right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hey, listen, guys, please be sure to hit that like button. It gets it out to more and more people. We have 550 people in here. We can easily hit over 350 likes in a moment's notice if you guys just help me out. Greatly appreciate you guys being in here. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you so much for tuning in. So the Colts have the early lead, 3-0 over the Texans. 5 minutes left in the first quarter after a 45-yard field goal from Rodrigo Blankenship. What up, Jay? So, like, oh my God, you do look like Andrew Luck. I don't know where y'all get that from. But thank you to everybody watching on Playback. Thank you to the 580 people watching on YouTube. Be sure to hit that like button, guys. Blankenship out to kick. This will end up being the second possession by the Houston Texans. That's going to go into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Davis Mills and the Texans come back out. Hey, B-Mans, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. First down and 10 for the Texans at the 25. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield for Mills. It's going to be a quick screen out to the left. Oh, and tackle made by Zaire Franklin after a gain of 2.5 yards. So great play there by Zaire Franklin. Hey, thanks, Midnight Cowboy. Appreciate you, man. Playback does not cost money, anybody. So anybody that wants to join Playback, join Playback. It is a free link. As long as you have a TV provider or someone's TV provider information, you should be able to get right in to watch it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gus Bradley in the new defense for the Colts. We'll see how it looks. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to hand it off to Damian Pierce this time, but Bobby Okereke, oh, he breaks the tackle from Okereke at first, and DeForest Buckner had to make the tackle, but it's a gain of 2. Wow, Bobby Okereke had him, but Damian Pierce shrugged him off. What a play by Bobby, but he shrugged him off, and DeForest Buckner came in to save it. Wow. That is grown man strength right there, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Burkhead in the backfield with Mills. 3rd down and 5. Ball at the 30 of Houston's own 30. Gets the snap. Pressure. Throws it across the middle, and it's dropped. It was just short, and it was intended for Conley. Conley couldn't hold on, and the Texans are going to have to punt again. Osteo, I'm sorry, dude. I hate that it doesn't. If you have somebody else's TV provider info, might be able to help. But Greer is asking, yeah, Dish is a little weird. $300 likes on YouTube, guys. We can do it. Punt is away. Hines going to field it at the 20. He's got room. He's running it out to the left side. Gets the ball to about the 30, and that's where it'll be brought down. So a 10-yard punt return on the play. Nomadic, are you watching it? Because you had no problems before. Why is that? One sec, guys. I'm going to try to see if I can figure something out, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, though. Greatly appreciate it. We had 600 people on YouTube and 135 on Playback right now. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Duran Johnson, if you have a cable provider, you can use the Playback link, and it should work for you. So yeah, guys, they told me that only people in certain markets are going to be this game is only being shown in a few markets. So unfortunately, some people's TV provider info won't work. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, no problem, Cristobal. So it should get better as the year goes on. Like if you're in a different market, you'll get to see a lot more of these games. But I do apologize for you guys, for some of you who can't see it. I do greatly apologize. Thank you to everybody who's watching right now. 150 people on Playback and 600 people, over 600 people on YouTube. Two receivers to the right. Going to be play action again. Matt Ryan tries to dump it off. Wow. Almost sacked there, but dumps it off and away from Jonathan Taylor. Avoids the sack and gets an incomplete pass instead. Three to nothing Indianapolis. 3.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Second down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line of Indianapolis. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Matt Ryan in shotgun with Hines. It's going to be a slip screen to Hines. Hines finds a hole. Hines gets the first down, brought down at the 40-yard line. Nice slip screen there. That's the second one we've seen from Matt Ryan in this game, and that one works a lot better. Great job by the offensive line to get down the field. Hines with a good play there. Just over 3 minutes. Matt Ryan's looking okay so far, Calvin. No issues yet. Ryan under center, one receiver to the right and left, tight end on both sides. It's going to be a play action again. Matt Ryan looking a little deeper, has Mike Strawn across the middle, brought down at the 39 of Houston. Mike Strawn, his first NFL regular season catch. Mike Strawn, who is the 5th wide receiver listed, gets his first NFL catch. Nebraska just fired Scott Foster. I kind of figured that. But Mega Strawn has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. He is here. First catch from Michael Strawn. Thank you to everybody watching. Yes, Alec Pierce is in the lineup. He's just not in the game at the moment. Jonathan Taylor with a big run on the right side. Oh, he makes one guy miss. Brought out at the 21-yard line. Another big play for Jonathan Taylor. And the Colts are rolling on this drive. It was a great fake. It was a trap option. Got tripped up by number 5, Jalen Petre, but was able to shrug it off regardless and was able to get a 15-yard run out of it. Ball at the 21-yard line of Houston. Colts threatening in the red zone. Colts going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor again. Taylor with a decent run. Taylor almost broke it. 9-yard gain, brought down at the 13. Man, he was really close to breaking that one, ladies and gentlemen. He had one man to beat. Really great blocking by the offensive line. He's tackled by Owens, the safety. He was really close. But it looks like they're going to give him the first down. So it was another 10-yard run. Last year, Jonathan Taylor led the NFL in rushes, rushing yards, and rushing touchdowns. Second down and 1. Jonathan Taylor gets the ball again. Gets the first down this time. I'll tell you what, the graphics team for this is not doing a great job with the first down markers right now, but first down and goal coming up for Indy. Ball's at the 8-yard line. First time the Colts have been inside the red zone this year. Be a first down and goal situation. We know the Colts struggled a little bit last year with this area. Can they improve it? 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. There'll be another handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor got nowhere, and he lost 2, maybe even 3 yards. The Texans overloaded the weak side, and there was nowhere for him to go. The Colts just lost 3 yards on that play. Okay, thank you, Colts Nation, for keeping an eye on that. Jaden Lowry, I don't know. If I were you, I'd just do Stream East if you're going to do that one game, because I don't have that. But that's going to be the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if you guys want to watch this game live, make sure to follow the Playback link. Some of you will get a chance to watch it. Just go to the Playback link and you'll get to watch this game live with me while I do commentary. But thank you to the almost 700 people on YouTube right now, guys. I'm going to be back in 60 seconds. When I come back, I want to see 400 likes on the stream. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will be right back. I want to see 400 likes on that stream when I come back. Thank you so much, guys. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to 190 people in Playback. Thank you to the 650 people in on YouTube right now. Thank you guys so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Keep it coming, you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Colts threatening inside the 12-yard line. Second down and goal from the 12. Hey, everybody chill, all right? Can the Colts capitalize on a touchdown here? Starting the second quarter. I'll change the banner here in a second. The receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Ball at the 11. In shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. Matt Ryan looking. Matt Ryan still looking. Throws it into the back of the end zone. It's dropped by Alec Pierce. Pierce had the touchdown and he dropped it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Alec Pierce was open, had it. All he had to do was haul it in, and he dropped it. Oh, man. That's a struggle. All right. Third down and goal now. Ball still at the 11. Just starting the second quarter. Matt Ryan going to throw it again. Has time. Those are across the middle. It's caught. And that was Hines, but he's dropped at the 2-yard line. So what do the Colts decide to do here? Do they kick the field goal or do they go for it? It looks like they're going to go for it because Jonathan Taylor's coming back onto the football field. Colts say, why not, right? You're already down here this far in. Might as well go for it. 4th down and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line, previously caught by Hines. 2 receivers to the left. Matt Ryan is out to the left. The Colts have Hines at the center spot right now. He's going to take it. Hines hold on to it, and he stopped. No way, Hines. Hines brought down at the 5 by Kirksey. He completely held on to the ball when he shouldn't have, and he just got thrown back. Wow. I mean, I loved the idea of it, but very poorly executed. Should have handed it to Jonathan Taylor. Wow, what a terrible, terrible red zone trip. Damn. So that drive ends in the red zone with a 2-yard loss, 3-yard loss for Jonathan Taylor, a dropped touchdown pass by Alec Pierce, and a catch by Hines that didn't make it in, and then a failed Wildcat play that should have been handed off. That's terrible. All right. Well, as long as the defense can make a play here. Yeah, the red zone defense, the red zone offense for the Colts has struggled for years. And I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, it's just, I don't hate the play call. I just hated the way it was executed. You know, like, I mean, Jonathan Taylor should have had that ball handed off to him. I mean, Kirksey was coming straight down. Or that was actually, I think it might have been Kevin Pierre-Louis that made that, but should have been brought down and should have handed that ball off. But thank you to the 730 people on YouTube. Can we get to over 400 likes on the stream? Thank you to the 170 people watching on Playback. Well, here we go. Texans have the ball at their own 5, at their own 4, actually. 2 receivers to the left, tight end on the right, 2 tight ends on the right. I formation. Davis Mills going to throw it, and it's caught by Pharaoh Brown, and that's a first down, brought down at the 21-yard line. Big gain there for the Texans. Man. It was Kirksey that made that play. One receiver to the right and left, tight end on both sides. Davis Mills going to go for it again. Mills getting pressured off the edge. He throws it away, and it's caught. That was a catch by number 34, Troy Hairston, the fullback. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Couldn't keep his balance and ended up going out of bounds. Second down and 5. Wing formation here for the Texans. 1 receiver to the right. Tackle made by number 45, EJ Speed. and DeForest Buckner. That was Rex Burkhead on the run there. That's a gain of 3, so it'll be 3rd down and 2 coming up. Third down and 2, 12 and a half minutes left in the second quarter. Ball at the 30-yard line of Houston. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, 2 to the right. Now Brandon Cooks motions. It's going to be caught by Jordan, the tight end, and tackle made by Gilmore, but that's a first down for the Texans. Davis Mills got it off quickly. Gilmore quick on the coverage, but great throw there by Mills. That's first down for the Texans again. It's going to be play action again this time. Mills had to get it off quickly, throws it, and he catches it, and that's Cooks for another first down. Ball at the 48-yard line. Texans getting down the field. Started this drive at their own 5. Mills got pressure there from, it looked to be Ifedi Odenigbo on the, that was Odenigbo that made the hit on Mills. But he was able to get it off in time. Mills 6 of 8 so far for 47 yards. 11 minutes now left in the second quarter. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Mills under center. It's going to be another play action. Colts bringing pressure. Mills again overthrows his receiver. Conley way overthrew him. Coverage by Kenny Moore. If anybody wants to watch this game and watch it live with me, you guys can watch it live on Playback with me. If you just follow that link in the description or in the comment section, all you need is a TV provider. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead. Colts bringing pressure. Dumps it off to his receiver. Makes one guy miss. That was number 15. Chris Moore. And that is another first down for the Houston Texans. Saw the pressure coming from Kenny Moore off the edge. They did it. And then Moore made Blackman miss out in the edge. And he got the first down. 10 and a half minutes left now. Two receivers to the right, 2 tight ends, 1 to the left. Harrison still in the backfield. Oh, and he was originally tackled by Lewis, but broke off the tackle. Gain of about 2 on the play. Tackle made by Bobby Okereke. That was Burkhead. Thanks, Chris. I don't know, Jay Bush. You might have to try to re-sign back in. Just under 10 minutes now. Texans threatening at the Indy's 39. It's going to be another handoff to Burkhead. Burkhead, another good run, brought down at the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 6. And it's going to be 3rd down and short again coming up for Houston. Yeah, D-Ray, I agree. A lot of missed tackles so far from Indy. Texans getting a lot of extra stuff done. And Mills is coming off the field right now. And it looks like Driscoll's coming in. This might be part of a play package that the Texans are more familiar with. 3 receivers to the right, tight end on the left. Now Cooks motions. Going to hand it off to Burkhead, and he gets 3, and that's a first down. Tackle made by Zaire Franklin. Texans were looking to fool the Colts there, splitting them out wide. Mills comes back out onto the field. First down and 10 now for the Texans. Good, Nomadic. I'm glad you could watch. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left. Mills under center, ball at the 30-yard line of Indy. It's going to be play action again. Mills throws it off his back foot, and it's incomplete. Coverage by Kenny Moore. Nick Cross in the distance. Pass intended for Brandon Cooks. This feels like this game is going by so fast. 2nd down and 10. 8 minutes, 27 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the right. Mills in the shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to Burkhead this time, but he only gets 2. Tackle made by Okereke in the middle of the field. So it'll be 3rd and long coming up. The first 3rd and long for the Texans this drive. Give up-to-date scores on Eagles are tied 7-7. Oh, we're going to get back to the action here. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead again. Mills gets it off quickly and incomplete. Stephon Gilmore all over Brandon Cooks. No way he was getting that one. And the Texans are going to have to kick the field goal. Good defense there by Stephon Gilmore. There hasn't been a ton of pressure. There's been a little bit, but not a ton. This is going to be a 45-yarder, the same distance Rodrigo Blankenship had to make one from before. Snapped. Kick is up, and it is good. So the Texans tie the football game at 3 apiece. Just under 8 minutes left in the second quarter, guys. We'll be right back. Thank you to everyone who is in the stream right now. Thank you to the 170 people watching on Playback, and thank you to the 730 people watching on YouTube. Guys, please hit that like button on the stream on YouTube. It'll get us to over 500 likes quickly. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Gentlemen, we are back. We are back. I'm at the game in Houston. Seeing Pierce Smith's catch was devastating. Yeah, I know. You gotta make those, you know. Gotta make those. So let's get into some NFL games here. Eagles and Lions tied at 7 apiece. 49ers and Bears still 0-0 there in that monsoon. Steelers winning 10-3 over the Bengals right now. Dolphins with a 3-0 lead over the Patriots. The Browns and Panthers, no score after the first quarter. Saints and Falcons. Saints are leading 7-3. Jets are losing 0-3 over the Ravens, and the Commanders having a 7-3 lead over the Jaguars. All games in the second quarter. But thank you to everybody who is tuning in. All right, and the kick is up. See if the Colts return this or not. They will not. It's going all the way into the back of the end zone. Colts get the ball. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left. Colts made it all the way down to the end, to the red zone inside the 10 and just couldn't get the job done. Hopefully they can get the job done here with a little bit better execution in the red zone. But let's see how it looks. Matt Ryan's looked sharp so far in this game. And let's see what we got here. Matt Ryan under center. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Now Campbell motions. It's going to be play action. Matt Ryan fooled everybody. Got Michael Pittman across the right side. Pittman has a lot of room. Brought out, and it looks like the 47 of Houston. And in one play, the Colts are in Houston territory. Michael Pittman, 3 catches already on the day for 53 yards. Michael Pittman really looking sharp. They fooled the Texans with the play action and a great throw and combination there by the Colts. Michael Pittman showing he's got it. Ball's at the 47-yard line of Houston. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Cox on the left as well. Colts get the ball, hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets about 2 on the play. Wasn't a big hole to run through there, and Taylor gets about 2 before being brought down. 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Colts already on the Texans side of the field after 2 plays. Here we go. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Molly Cox on the right as well. Ryan under center again with Taylor in the backfield. Campbell motions. Going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor makes 1 guy makes a 2 guy miss, and he's right at about the line. We'll see where they spot him. He might be half a yard short of the first down, but a great play there by Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor with 68 yards on the game already. One receiver to the left, 3 tight ends on the right. Colts. Oh, he's got Jonathan Taylor on the left side. Jonathan Taylor has 1 guy to beat. Broke down at the 25-yard line. That is a first down. Great combination there for the Colts. They had 3 tight ends set. They brought Bernard Ryman in as an extra offensive lineman on the right side. Faked out the entire defense thinking he was going right, but Jonathan Taylor had the left side all to himself. So another 10-yard run there for Jonathan Taylor. Here we go. First down and 10, just over 5 minutes. Matt Ryan in the empty backfield. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, tight end on the right. Ball at the 25. Matt Ryan surveying, throws it. It's caught by Michael Pittman again. Pittman gets about 2 before being brought down. Maybe 3, depending on where they spot him. But good job there by Matt Ryan. So far, the pass protection has been good. Matt Ryan has had time to sit back there in the pocket and dissect throws. So far, it has been good. Hopefully that continues. Michael Pittman with 4 catches already. 2 receivers to the right. Tight end on the right and left. Ball at the 23. Hines now motions to the left. It's going to be play action. It's going to be another slip. And it's intercepted. It's intercepted. Oh my gosh. It was intercepted by Kirksey off the edge. He tried to dump it to Jonathan Taylor. Or it's Hughes. It was Jerry Hughes that made the interception. Oh my goodness. He just threw it. He should have lobbed it, but he didn't, and Hughes just snagged it. Unbelievable. Well, crap. Well. Man. Well. I don't know, y'all. Hey, thank you to all the new subscribers, by the way. Holy cow. I just realized we just got like 50 new subscribers in the last like few minutes. Thank you to everybody watching on Playback. Thank you to everybody watching on YouTube right now. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys want to watch this game live with me, be sure to watch it on Playback. I have the link in the description or in the comment section. Man. I mean, there's nothing that I can, like, there's nothing to say right here. I mean, it's just, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that they are struggling right now. You know, the Colts are just struggling right now offensively. Like they move the ball so well, and then one or two plays just screws the whole drive over. Man. Thank you to the 760 people here in YouTube right now. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to the 165 people watching on Playback. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Come on. Colts just need to freaking... J Dice, you need to plug in your TV provider. J Dice, you got to plug in a TV provider to see it. And if you can't see it through the TV provider, then that means the game's blacked out in that area. All right, well, Texans get the ball again. 5 minutes, just 4.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Ball at the 42-yard line of Texas. It's going to be a handoff again. Big run there by Pierce, brought down at the 50. Gain of 8 there. Colts really just got bullied there on that rep. Bobby Okereke may have saved a touchdown right there. Same formation here. 2nd down and 2. Just under 4 minutes left in the second quarter. No nomadic, no sacks yet. Be another run for Pierce, and he gets 4, and that's going to be a first down. Tackled by looks to be DeForest Buckner and Bobby Okereke. Dameon Pierce, who came out of Florida this last year, massive human being. Expect him to be used a lot in this Texans offense this year. One receiver to the left, tight end on the left, tight end on the right, wing formation again. Colts now with 9 guys in the box. 6 up on the line of scrimmage and 9 on the, or 3 linebackers. Oh, and Dameon Pierce fell and he lost 2 yards. Grover Stewart made the tackle. Pierce slipped and fell, and Grover Stewart just fell on top of him. Yeah, Grayley, sometimes it can take a while. Thank you, Alex, for keeping an eye on the chat. 2nd down and 13 coming up. Just under 3 minutes. 3 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Davis Mills in shotgun. He's going to throw again. It's going deep. Incomplete, but there's a flag, and that's on Kenny Moore. It's going to be defensive pass interference. Man. Well. How's that pass interference, man? Moore was the one that was stretching his arm out. Dang. Well, that's the first flag of the day. And it puts Houston right in a spot to score again. Ball at the 16. It's going to be another pass. Throws it across the middle, and it's caught, and that's a touchdown. The Texans take the lead, and that was number 83, O.J. Howard, the newly acquired tight end. Well, it's not an Indianapolis Colts game without, struggling week 1. Am I right? Nate the Great, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, the Texans getting out here for the extra point. His kick is up, and it is good. So Texans now lead the Colts 10-3. Hopefully the Colts can respond by getting a score before the half ends, but yeah, this is not good. This is not a good start for this Colts team right now. Colts just making too many mistakes in big situations, and then, I mean, yeah, they're struggling right now. Why do these freaking bots keep coming back? Go get a life. Gosh. Oh boy. All right. Again, 2 minutes and 37 seconds left in this half. Colts have all 3 of their timeouts. Still plenty of time to go down and score and make this a closer game. But we'll have to see how we look. Thank you again to the 140 people watching in playback, and thank you to the 750 people watching on YouTube right now. Greatly appreciate it. Am I getting worried yet? Yeah, a little bit. We are losing, so. All right, let's look at games around the league real quick. Still 7-7 Lions, 7-0 49ers, 17-3 Steelers over the Bengals, Dolphins 10-0 over the Patriots, 7-0 Browns over the Panthers, 10-7 for the Falcons, and still 3-0 for the Ravens over the Jets, and the Commanders are winning 14-3 over the Jaguars. Yeah, T-Dub, I agree, man. We'll see how this team is coached here at this half. I mean, the rest of this half, it's going to come down to it. So we'll see how it looks. But the kick is about to be underway. Kick is out of bounds and into the end zone. See if this Colts offense can actually score some points here. First down and 10 for Indy. Let's see what we got. Oh, please, Link. Okay, come on. Come on, Link. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Matt Ryan in shotgun with Nyheim Hines. Taylor, he's looking, dumps it to Hines. Hines gets about 4 for being brought down. Colts will try to get a few more plays here before the 2-minute warning. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the right. Hines in the shotgun again with Matt Ryan. Going to hand it off to Hines. Hines almost broke that gain of 4 on the play. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 coming up for Indy. And that's going to be the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning coming up. 3rd down and 2. So we're going to take a short break there. Bengals offense so far. Interception, pick 6, field goal, fumble, interception, interception. Wow. So we think we're having a rough day. Good Lord. The Steelers, man, they're putting a freaking beating on the Bengals right now. My goodness. Thank you to the 800 people on YouTube watching this right now. Greatly appreciate it. Cody. Oh, man, dude. Thank you to the 114 people watching on Playback right now. Thank you to the 800 people watching on YouTube. Guys, if we can get this stream to 500 likes, that would be insane. This is actually like the second highest. I think this might be the second highest total people we have had in a stream ever. Like, I think the most that I've ever had in a stream was 1,000. I think this just beat the second previous best. Thank you guys. I greatly appreciate it. Someone said I'm working at NRG now. Sucks I'm in the parking lot though. I feel you on that, dude. All right, 2-minute warning, 3rd down and 2. Ball at the 33-yard line of Indy. Colts need to get some yards here. They do have all 3 of their timeouts. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Now Hines comes back into the backfield with Matt Ryan. Gets a snap. It's going to be a pass. Oh, Matt Ryan gets out of it. Oh, and a great catch there. That's a 5-yard gain, 4-yard gain for Paris Campbell. That's his first catch of the game. Colts hurrying up, trying to get back into it. Matt Ryan avoids the pressure and dumps it down to Paris Campbell. One receiver to the right and left. Granson on the left as well. Matt Ryan with time. Throws it to Granson. He is out of bounds. That's a gain of 5 on the play. And the clock will stop. 1 minute, 37 seconds. 2nd down and 5 coming up. Or 6. Where are they spotting these balls at, man? Come on. Second down and 7. Minute, 37 seconds left. 1 receiver to the left, 3 to the right. Matt Ryan in shotgun again. Oh, and he jumped the snap, and that's going to be a 5-yard penalty. It's actually going to be a false start on Quentin. What? The guy jumped. No way Quentin jumped first. No way. They're discussing it. So the one ref said it was a false start. The other one, I think, is suggesting that it was a offsides, but we'll see. Offsides on the Texans. Yeah. So the one ref was trying to say it was Quentin Nelson. The other one completely was right in saying that the guy jumped first. So it'll be 2nd down and 2 now for the Indianapolis Colts after the offsides penalty. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Granson on the left as well. Ball at the 46-yard line of Indy. Ryan in the shotgun with Hines. And Ryan looking. Throws it across the middle, and it's caught by Pittman down at the 35-yard line. Minute 30 left. Pittman with another big catch. Colts looking to move forward here. I still have 3 timeouts. Huge first down. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Hines still in shotgun with Ryan. Matt Ryan dumps it again. Caught by Pittman again. Brought down after a 4-yard gain. Colts still going. Still have all 3 of their timeouts. Waiting to use those till the last second here. But Matt Ryan hurrying the team up. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end to the left as well. Matt Ryan gets sacked and he loses the ball, but it's down at the 38-yard line. 37. Call timeout, Frank. Are they not going to call timeout? Okay, after like 2 seconds, Braden Smith got beat off the edge by Hughes. Matt Ryan never saw it coming. He lost the ball, but Braden Smith was there to jump on it. Third down and 13 now coming up. And the Colts almost not in field goal territory anymore. I don't know why Smith is struggling so bad, man. I don't know what the Colts do here, but 48 seconds left. They did add 2 seconds back onto the clock. Here we go. Nomadic, that's Jerry Hughes, not Larry Hughes. 1 receiver to the left, 3 to the right. Matt Ryan in shotgun with Hines. Oh, and Jerry Hughes jumped it again. Or they're thinking that it was a false start on Smith. Yep, they are. Braden Smith jumping again. Kale Burt, no, it won't charge you money. It won't charge you money for this. But thank you to the 100 people watching on Playback. Thank you to the 855 people watching on YouTube. Third down and 18 now. 48 seconds left on the clock. Ball is now at the 42-yard line. So 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Matt Ryan in the shotgun. Just dumps it out, and Pittman drops it. It was behind him. And now the Colts have to punt and didn't get any points. Oh, my gosh, this is miserable to watch. This is miserable to watch. Still plenty of time for the Colts in this game, but man, the struggle right now is unbelievable. Matt Hawk back to punt. Texans going hard at it. Hawk punts it up, and it's caught at the 12-yard line. Everybody chill on the profanity, all right? I know y'all want to be mean and mad and everything, but don't curse in my chat because that stuff will get me demonetized, so. We'll see what the Texans try to do here because the Texans have 3 timeouts. So they may attempt to try to get some more points here before the half ends. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Burkhead in the backfield with Mills. They're going to hand it off to Burkhead. He gets about 5 on the play before being brought down, and they're going to call a timeout. Thank you to the 100 people watching on Playback. Thank you to the 800 people watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Other than one bad throw, Matty Ice has been fine, but it's the one bad throw that hurts you, and especially when it's a turnover. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mills in the shotgun again with Burkhead. Throws it to Burkhead again. Oh, and he drops it. It was a drop pass. Okereke and Franklin on the coverage there. They're down in 5. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. The receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Burkhead in the shotgun again with Mills. Ball at the 19-yard line. Mills throws it across the middle, caught by Burkhead. That's a gain of 6. That's a first down. And they call a timeout. 22 seconds left on the clock. It's the second timeout called by Houston. Tackle made by Okereke. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right again. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead. Ball at the 25 of Houston. 21 seconds left. He goes back, throws it across the middle, and it's caught by Collins at the 44-yard line. And that's going to be the last timeout called by Houston. And they just got 19 yards on that play. Mills throws it into triple coverage, but Nico Collins still gets it. Just out of the reach of Zaire Franklin. Tackle was made by Brandon Faison, who was also on the coverage. That was the last timeout made. All right, so ball's at the 43-yard line of Houston. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Same formation. Houston with no timeouts remaining. 14 seconds left on the clock. They need to get out of bounds. Throws it. It's an incomplete pass. 9 seconds left. Pressure was there by DeForest Buckner to make him get rid of that a little sooner than he wanted. Thank you to everybody watching. I greatly appreciate it. Colts trying to keep everything in the middle of the field here, giving it off to Burkhead. And Burkhead is tackled by Yannick Ngakoue at the 49, and that's going to end the second quarter. And we will go into halftime with Houston having a 10-3 lead over the Indianapolis Colts. We'll be back in 60 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. We still have the second half coming to you, but thank you so much. Be back in 60 seconds.
Can Ursay.
We're good. Here we go, guys. Here, let me get back. Let me fix some stuff up. Okay, and we're back on playback as well. Okay,
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're on playback or not, but they I don't know if they can hear you or not, but either way, go ahead.
Yeah, let me get back onto
Audience.
playback. Sorry, that's the one thing I didn't do yet.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll jump back in there.
And just for everybody for stat wise, before we hop back into it. So Matt Ryan, 14 of 19 for 141 yards and 1 interception. Jonathan Taylor, 14 rushes for 68 yards. Leading receiver right now for the Colts, 6 receptions for 80 yards for Michael Pittman. And then on Houston's side, 10 of 17 for 98 yards and a touchdown. And Damian Pierce, or Rex Burkhead, actually the leading rusher, 7 rushes for 30 yards. And the leading receiver right now is Brandon Cooks, 3 receptions for 20 yards for Houston. Cody, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I mean, obviously there's still a whole nother half. You know, Indianapolis still has some ways to adjust to this. But right now, it definitely isn't looking good at all.
I won't work on playback. I have to leave.
Okay.
Sorry. It was like echoing. More things change, the more they stay the same. This team has looked pathetic. Frank Reich has looked useless as a head coach today. I know the Colts haven't executed, but Derek, how many more years of this do we have to watch this? The Colts struggle, play down to their opponents every single year, week 1, before the Colts decide something needs to change. Because, dude, this is just ridiculous. Like, there's no way, first off, the Houston should be beating us. Second off, this should be even close. So just horrible execution, horrible play calling, especially on that 4th down. Hated that. And just this team comes out flat every single year.
I didn't mind the play call. I hated the execution. The fact that Hines held on to that ball, the fact that Hines held on to that football when you should have been giving it to Jonathan Taylor is just ridiculous. I mean, it's something needs to change right now because, I mean, yeah, it is terrible the fact that we are getting beat like this, and not only getting beat, but getting beat in the trenches too. Like, I mean, that is just ridiculous that this is happening right now.
I'm glad you paid Braden Smith a lot of money for him to look like absolute dog crap again, week 1. Twice last year he looked terrible in the week 1. He does it again. And it's just like, how do these guys just all of a sudden, like, they just suck in week 1? I don't understand, because like Braden Smith's a top 5 right tackle, top 10 right tackle on 90% of the games. So what the heck's happening? It's
so weird because we're facing the second worst team in last year's competition, and yet somehow they're beating us. And I just don't understand it. And like, I mean, it's ridiculous because it's like there's been one bad offensive, or it's been 2 bad offensive plays. It was the 4th down, and it was just badly executed. And then that one throw by Matt Ryan. Other than that one throw from Matt Ryan, he has looked good, but it's that one throw that really screwed everything up, because then you not only did you give up a field goal drive prior to that when Texans had the momentum. Now you turn the ball over again and it ends up happening. And the drops, again, freaking Alec Pierce had a touchdown and it dropped it. Ended up dropping it right there and then. I mean, that is a touchdown. That puts us up 10-0. And, this game has a different outcome. I mean, I just don't, and the sad part is the Colts defense is going to start this second half.
And how about the lack of pass
how
rush?
it's going to look.
The lack of pass rush. You went and you made sure that you got all these guys. You were excited about these guys. Absolutely nothing. No pass rush.
Odenigbo is the only guy that's gotten any kind of pressure, and it was on one play.
So you see what I'm saying, Derek? It's like you can change quarterbacks, you can change defensive coordinators. At the end of the day, the team looks flat still. I blame the head coach because every single time this team has looked flat. Doesn't matter who your quarterback is. Doesn't matter the personnel. Same thing. So in my mind, Frank Reich is the issue. I'm kind of done trying to be like, no, he's a good coach. He's not a good coach. I'm sorry. In week one,
at the beginning of the year, you can't count on it right now.
Horrendous. The teams are never prepared. They're never ready to go. And the sad thing is, Derek, you have over 200 yards of offense. Like the stats alone, they look pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Except for the interception. But you've got 3 points out of it. 3 points.
Yeah, you get down to the and you know what? And also at the same time, in defense of Frank Reich, when it comes to the red zone, again, this team continues to shoot themselves in the foot every single year. I mean, it's not Frank Reich's fault that Alec Pierce dropped a touchdown. It's not Frank Reich's fault that on the first play in the red zone, in the red zone, when they got to the 8-yard line, that Jonathan Taylor loses 3 yards on the first play, and then all of a sudden it's not first and goal at the 8 anymore. It's second down and goal at the 11-yard line. So that already makes it hard.
Who called the play, Derek?
Again, if you take that fourth down conversion, yes, he probably should have just went for the points there. I get that. But at the end of the day, if Hines had just handed that damn ball off, Jonathan Taylor's one-on-one on the outside with a corner that he outweighs by probably 30 pounds. So at the end of the day, I'm taking my chances with that. But instead, Hines held on to it, and then that's the situation you get yourself in. So, I mean, it's terrible because, I mean, Pittman's having a great day, and it sucks because, like, some of these guys are having decent days, but I just don't understand. And you're probably right in the sense that why is the team not executing? Like they should be executing. Is that partially has something to do with the freaking head coach not having them ready?
Yeah, every year, like, and that's my point. It's like every single year this is happening. Like, and any other day, I guarantee we'd be up like at least 10 points. Any other week, we would be up 10 points. But because it's week one, we decided to play like absolute dog crap. And I just don't understand that. I do not understand that. And, I want to call out Chris Ballard as well, because he said, we love our wide receivers. We think they're fine. Really, outside of Michael Pittman, nobody has stepped up. Nobody has made plays. And it's like at the end of the day, we can blame the coach all we want, which I do. But at the end of the day, if Chris Ballard's not going to go out there and get Matt Ryan weapons, like legit weapons outside of Pittman, you got to blame him too. You got to put the blame back on the GM. It's happening again.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because, I mean, when you look at the receptions, I mean, the second leading guy, I mean, the top 3 leading receivers we have right now, I mean, Michael Pittman's doing his thing, but Nyheim Hines has 3 catches for 25 yards. Mike Strawn is your 3rd leading receiver, and he has 1 catch for 20 yards. Your 5th best wide receiver is the one that's making more impact than number 2, number 3, and number 4. Like, where is and that's also on the play calling too. Why are we not getting Paris Campbell the ball? Why are we not getting Alec Pierce out in space? Like, why? Why is it that it seems like the Colts offensive playbook just looks so damn dull? Why? Yeah. Like, Jonathan Taylor's doing his thing. Michael Pittman's doing his thing. Like, where is everybody else? Where's everybody else doing their thing? Where?
Yeah. It's like we just forget that we have playmakers for some reason for the first week. I don't get it. It doesn't make any logical sense to me. I try to figure it out every year. And I just come to the fact that, like, I don't know anymore. I don't have an answer to this because it's constant every single year. Now, fortunately, the Colts do still have another half to make this up because Derek, really, this game, the Colts should be up in this game. No question about it. They had 2 red zone trips that ended in no points. I believe it was it 2 or was it?
Yeah, it was 2. Well, it's actually, I think it was only 1.
Was it 1?
Because the one that he got the touchdown, the field goal on was was where they got stopped just outside of it. So, I mean, yeah, they've had 1 red zone trip and didn't get the score out of it. So it's the same thing as last year. Getting in the red zone, the Colts can't find a way to score. And the same crap from before. They try to run the football in the red zone. It doesn't work. They don't throw it to Pittman. They don't throw it to Mo Cox. They don't throw it to their biggest and strongest weapons out there, but they keep trying to run the football with these exotic wildcat plays that don't work. And unfortunately, the one time that they had something that worked, Alec Pierce drops it.
Yeah.
So it's everything. You can't pin it all on one thing. I mean, it's lack of execution and, again, just terrible coaching and putting this team in a position to succeed. I don't understand. I don't understand why the Colts are looking so terrible against a team that could finish last this year. I just don't understand. Tyler Robertson, thank you for the $5 super chat. And look, that PI on Kenny Moore. I mean, Kenny Moore's not out of pocket for that. He did have that hand up there a little bit, even though I think it was crap. But I mean, good Lord, dude. I'll just say this, Cody. They better win. They better win.
If they don't, I think heads are gonna roll. I think Irsay, honestly, like, I know it's early, but like, seriously, dude,
no. If we lose this game, Frank Reich's on the hot seat. 100%. 100%.
He still is on the hot seat, even if it's game's close, I feel like,
Yeah, everybody's on the hot seat if they lose this game. I'm just saying, because it makes no sense whatsoever that this team is looking the way it is right now.
Hopefully Irsay threw a chair Bobby Knight style. That's what I'm saying. Get this team fired up or something.
I certainly hope so, my guy.
And Derek, keep in mind, we beat this team I think it was
62-3 last year.
The 2 matchups we played. They've scored more points in this matchup already than they did in last 2 matchups combined.
Here we go. Second half's about to start up here now.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's just hope that this team ends up looking much better in the second half than they did the first.
Let's hope so. All right, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully they play better here. I think Houston gets the ball first.
Mm-hmm.
So all right.
So let's see.
We'll see if I come back angry or not.
Yep. See you, dude.
All right. See you.
All right. Thank you to the 800 people in here on YouTube still. Thank you very much. Thank you to the 60 people still watching on Playback. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see if the Colts defense looks better. I'm sorry, Tyler. I know it sometimes is weird. All right. Here we go. Here we go. And that ball's going to go into the end zone, and that's going to be a touchback. All right, let's see if this defense can step up here. Two receivers to the left, one tight end to the right, tight end on the left as well. Mills under center. Ball at the 25. They're going to hand it off quickly. Oh, it's going to be a flea flicker. Mills is going really deep, and he has Brandon Cooks, and he's down at the 34-yard line, 33-yard line. Wow, big play by Houston there. Wow. Brandon Cooks wide open. Yep, the safety got burnt. Julian Blackmon bit on it, and Brandon Cooks had him. Same formation, I formation now. And big play there. That was Yannick Ngakoue and Grover Stewart on the tackle. That's a 3-yard loss from Burkhead. Yannick just blew off the line, and so did Grover. And they made that play happen. Burkhead never had a chance. Second down and 13, ball at the 36-yard line. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the right. Mills and shotgun with Burkhead. It's going to be another run for Burkhead. Burkhead gets those 3 yards back. It'll be 3rd down and 10 coming up. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Thank you to the 700 people watching. Thank you to everybody watching right now. I greatly appreciate it. Again, guys, if you want to watch on Playback, follow that link, plug in your TV provider, and you can watch it. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the right. Mills throws it. It's going to be a catch, and it's incomplete. Or no, it's caught, but he's short of the 1st down. So 4th down coming up. What will the Texans do here? Looks like Mills might be coming off of the make sure to plug in your TV provider. Put down. Yeah, do that. Let's see what the Texans decide to do here. And they are going to kick a field goal, so the defense does hold. "43-yard attempt here from the kicker. Kick is up, and it snuck through the uprights. So the Texans now have a 13-3 lead over the Indianapolis Colts. Well, now we got to stop them on defense or on offense. We got to get something going here. Hold on a second, guys. Well, let's look at some scores around the league, huh? Eagles 24-14 over the Lions. They're about to go into half. 49ers and Bears low scoring, 7-0 49ers. Steelers and Bengals 17-6 Steelers over the Bengals right now. Dolphins 17-0 over the Patriots. Browns 17-7 over the Panthers. Falcons 16-7 over the Saints right now. Crazy. Ravens 10-3 over the Jets. Commanders have a 14-3 lead at half over the Jaguars. Thank you, TL, for the kind words. I greatly appreciate it. You don't have to put, you only have to put one. You only need the one TV provider to put in. So. Here we go. Just over 12 minutes in the third quarter left. Colts are down 10 on the Texans right now. This will be the first time the Colts get the ball to start the half. We'll see how they look. Not going to return this one. Here we go. Let's see how they look. Thank you to everybody watching on Playback. Thank you to 800 people watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Here we go. Two receivers to the right, one to the left, tight end on the left. Ryan under center with Jonathan Taylor. Campbell now. Jonathan Taylor, nowhere to go. Maybe gets a yard, and that's it. There's a flag on the play. Probably going to be a hold. Or somebody's pointing to the Texans. Holding on the defense. Wow. Holding on the defense there. It's going to be a first down. Malik Collins apparently holding some of the offensive linemen from moving. Again, I've always hated the defensive line holding things. I've always hated that. But it's going to be a fresh set of downs, and it's 10 yards. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the right. Matt Ryan in the shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. It's going to be another run for Jonathan Taylor. Taylor hits the hole, makes two guys miss, brought down right at around the 40, maybe the 39, but it's a 9-yard gain for the Indianapolis Colts. Great job there by Nelson and Kelly to open that hole up for Jonathan Taylor. Then he just made two guys miss, made both the safeties miss, and so good run there by Jonathan Taylor. One receiver to the right and left, tight end on both sides of the line. Doolin now motions in. It's going to be another run for Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets the first down, and that's going to be it. Just about 2 yards on the play. But that is enough for an Indianapolis Colts first down. Jonathan Taylor with 17 carries for 80 yards now, averaging about 4.5 yards per carry right now. Waiting for when Matt Ryan will take a shot. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Cox on the right as well. Ryan, it's going to be play action. Ryan stepping up and gets rid of it. Oh my goodness, it almost got intercepted. Oh my goodness. He threw it forward after being blitzed off the edge by number 45, and that was Agbania. He came in off the edge. Matt Ryan almost got sacked. No, that was Kirksey with the blitz. And Ryan threw it, but it bounced off of his offensive lineman up front, and it hung in the air for a minute. But second down and 10 minutes and 24 seconds. Ryan in the shotgun with Taylor. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. It's going to be a screen for Jonathan Taylor. Taylor with some room out to the edge. Carries four guys and still gets 14 yards, but there is a flag on the play. It's probably going to be coming back. And it's going to be a holding. An eligible man down the field on the offense, apparently. Well, at least it's not a 10-yard penalty. Okay. Apparently Nelson was down the field a little too much. Second down and 15 coming up, just under 10 minutes. Two receivers to the right, one to the left, tight end on the left. Matt Ryan steps up, throws it across the middle. Oh, and it was caught by Pierce, but then he dropped it, saying it was an incomplete pass saying it was incomplete. Pierce had it, but got lit up over the middle of the field, and he dropped it. There's a flag on the play. They might get this for unnecessary roughness because he was a defenseless receiver, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, he didn't catch it. No, it went right through his hands. Oh, yeah, that's roughing the pass. That roughing, unnecessary roughness. He hit head to head. Yeah. Yep, unnecessary roughness on the defense there. That's the second ball that Alec Pierce has dropped. So that was on Jalen Petre, the defensive back. That's a 15-yard penalty. And Alec Pierce getting checked out by the training staff over there at the edge. Checking to make sure that everything is okay. Ball at the 48-yard line of Houston. There's a stop in the action. They might be checking this for targeting. Or no, it's a timeout for Indy. All right. Yeah, y'all need to stop with the Sam Ehlinger comments. Like, as if Sam Ehlinger would do any better right now. Thank you to everybody watching. I greatly appreciate it. Almost 900 people on YouTube. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. Hey, like the stream, y'all. Every single person here liked this stream, we'd have almost 900 likes. Come on. You don't like on Playback. It's on YouTube that I'm saying that. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, if you're going to keep spamming it, then I'm going to put you in timeout. Don't spam. I don't care if you troll. Just quit spamming. Ball at the 48 of Houston. One receiver to the right and left. Tight end on both sides. Matt Ryan in a shotgun. Play action. Matt Ryan throwing it deep. Overthrew Ashton Doolin. Second down and 10 coming up. Thank you to everybody watching right now. Greatly appreciate it. Second down and 10. Alec Pierce with his helmet still on. Looks like he's still able to go in if they want to. Receiver on the right and left. Tight end on both sides. Jonathan Taylor breaks one. Good run there. Brought down at the 41. So it'll be third down and 3 coming up It's another 7-yard run for Jonathan Taylor. They're down in 2. And it's a fumbled snap. No way. Did the Colts get? No, the Texans got it. Unbelievable. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what happens here. It might be on the offense, though. And Houston just got the ball right back, folks. That's it. Matt Ryan fumbled the snap. Matt Ryan fumbled the snap, lost it, and the Texans got it. I don't. This is. This is so disappointing. It'll be a miracle if we win this game. It'll be a miracle. Thank you to the 900 people who get to be in here and watch me rage. Y'all are getting a treat today. Y'all get to watch me rage and lose my mind over the fact that the freaking Colts cannot stop beating them freaking selves. Here we go. Two receivers to the right, tight end to the left, wing formation again. Receiver now motions to the left. It's going to be play action. It's going to be a screen to Burkhead. Tackle made by Kwity Paye after a gain of 5, maybe 4. Depends on where they spot him. Second down and 5, 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Oh, Grover Stewart got there. Oh, what a catch there by number 15. And that was Chris Moore again. Davis Mills got hit immediately, and there's a flag on the play. Is it going to be roughing the passer? Yes, it is. So 15 yards added on top of it. Awesome. 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 Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Yannick. Come on, dude. Fantastic. One receiver to the left, one to the right, two to the right. And Dameon Pierce with a 4-yard run before being brought down. One receiver to the right, two tight ends on the left, and a tight end on the right as well. Mills throwing across the middle, and he's wide open, and that's a touchdown. OJ Howard again. Second touchdown for OJ Howard. Well, yeah, I think we lost this one, ladies and gentlemen. Unless the Colts get a quick one. I don't know here. I can't do this anymore. OJ Howard has 2 catches today, and both of those have gone for touchdowns. I don't know what to say here, folks. I mean, this is. I thought that last year's game was the most pitiful thing I've ever seen. This might be it. This might be it. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen the Colts play. I can't believe that week 18, I'm feeling the same thing that I just felt from before. I can't believe I'm still feeling the same way. I can't believe that we're in this scenario again. I can't believe we're doing this. Thank you to everybody watching. Again, greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Again, if you want to watch on playback and watch this live with me, if you use the link in the description or in the comment section, you guys can watch this game live with me while I do commentary. We'll see what happens from here. Kick is back out of the end zone. Touchback again. 20-3. Texans, 7.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Just nobody accounted for OJ Howard again, man. Again, Shaquille Leonard. I mean, I guess this defense is really missing Shaquille Leonard today. Because, I mean, this defense just has looked very abysmal in the passing game, especially after that first quarter. One receiver to the right and left. It's going to be play action again. Matt Ryan going deep for this one. Oh, and it was dropped by Ashton Doolin. Great coverage by Nelson. No flag. It's a good pass. Just Doolin couldn't bring it in. And no hold on that one. Yeah, sure. The guy can hold his arm. Yeah, it's good. No pass interference there, though. Good Lord. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Matt Ryan in a shotgun again with Hines, and he loses the ball. And he just... I can't. I can't. Ugh. What is that? That is the second snap. Matt Ryan's not even looking at the snap when he gets it, bro. What are we doing, man? What is going on here? Right, Ryan back, throws it to Jonathan Taylor, dumps it. Taylor has nowhere to go, brought down after a 4-yard gain. And that's 4th down again. I don't. Hawk back to punt. Punts it away. Fair catch called for. Oh, and it was a beautiful punt, but nobody went and got it. Oh, and ball's down at the 1. Ball's down at the 1-yard line. Wow. What a play. What a punt. Well, I don't know. What up, Colts Nation? How you doing, man? Thank you to the 910 people watching on YouTube. Thank you to the 110 people watching on Playback. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what's going on. I mean, it's literally Matt Ryan fumbling snaps, guys not making catches, and defense just forgetting that OJ Howard's on the field. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, how in the absolute world is this team, like, what? I've never seen a team play this bad to start a year. I mean, Indianapolis starts off terrible every year, but like every year they at least like have a chance to win. I mean, right now they don't look like they don't look like they're ready to play at all in this game. Nothing. I mean, the great thing is that this is not the end of the season, but this puts a really bad mark on the rest of the season because now I have like very little confidence in what to do going forward. I don't know. I don't know like what to feel anymore. Like, I mean, thank God this is only week 1 and that there's still ways to win games and we can still move on from this. But like, I don't understand like how, I don't know why this team looks so bad. Thanks for the $2, Isaiah Elliott. One receiver to the right and left. Gonna QB sneak it with Davis Mills, and he gets nowhere. Same 1 yard line as before. Don't worry, y'all will see Cody's reaction after this for sure. And they gave him half a yard just because, courtesy. One receiver to the right and left. It's going to be a handoff to Burkhead again. Gain of about 2. 3rd down and 7 coming up. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. It's going to be a dump to Burkhead again. Doesn't get the first down. Leon Yoder, thanks for the $2 super chat. Yeah, Titans fans get to troll right now, man. I don't know what to say here. 4th down and 4. Just under 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Colts bringing it up, and there's the flag. Oh my God, dude. No way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be roughing the kicker, by EJ Speed, because EJ Speed went into the kick and didn't give him a chance to plant his foot. So it's going to be 1st down for the Texans. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. This is the most pitiful thing that I've ever seen. Ever. One receiver to the left and right. I formation. Ball at the 12-yard line now for Houston. Tackle made by Kwity Paye and Zaire Franklin after a 1-yard gain by Pierce. Thank you to the 900 people watching on YouTube. Thank you to the 84 people watching on Playback. Greatly appreciate it. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the right. Mills in the shotgun with Pierce. It's going to be caught by Brandon Cooks. Ball at the 20. Tackle and coverage made by Stephon Gilmore. Third down and 2. Driscoll's coming back out onto the field for the Texans. Third down and 2. Ball at the 20. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Receiver now motions. Driscoll looking. He's going to run it. And he gets the first down, stays inbounds. First down. Driscoll avoided 2 tackles and got the first down. This is unbelievable. One receiver to the right and left. Wing formation again. Tight end on the left side as well. Davis Mills throws it deep again. Over the head, almost picked off by Blackman. And there's another flag. Brandon Cook saying on Kenny Moore. And pass interference on Kenny Moore again. What? Oh, come on. Well, whatever. Dio Dangbo with the tackle on Damian Pierce after a 1-yard gain. Second down and 9 at the 47-yard line of Houston. Second down and 9, 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Three receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Pierce in the backfield with Mills. Mills dumps it to Pierce. Tackle made by EJ Speed at the 48-yard line of Indy. Third down and 4 coming up. Just over a minute left in the third quarter. Two receivers to the left and right. And it's caught by Brandon Cooks, tackled immediately by Faison, but it's going to be a first down after a gain of 4. 5, actually. Y'all, stop with the profanity in the chat. Seriously. It gets me demonetized if that happens. Stop. If y'all want to say stuff that they stink, fine. Go right ahead. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Come back to Burkhead. That's incomplete. .28 seconds left in the third quarter. Second down and 10. Mills again, dumping it out to Burkhead. Gilmore with the tackle after a gain of 6. Okay, we're hiding him from the channel because he wants to keep spamming. That's fine. And that's the end of the third quarter. Texans again with a huge lead over Indianapolis. Let's switch the banner up. Yeah, can I do that? Be back in 60 seconds, guys. I'm back, guys. Yeah, Frank's job's on the line. 100%. Frank's job is on the line 100%. This will be the 9th year in a row that the Indianapolis Colts have failed to win a game on their first game of the season. But 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Davis Mills back to throw, going deep, and he overthrows him. Coverage by Gilmore. That was on Cooks. Fourth down and 3. Thank you, everybody watching on YouTube. Thank you, everybody on Playback for watching. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. 4th down and 3. And it looks like the Houston Texans are going to stay on the field. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Now Cooks motions. Nope, they're going to try to get the Colts to jump. They're going to punt this one. All right. Punt is about to be away. Ball at the 41-yard line. Hines didn't actually, that was Not fair caught. That was actually by, yeah. All right, well, Colts have 1 quarter to establish something here. And I don't know what to expect. Don't spoil in the chat. Matt Ryan in the backfield with Taylor. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Ryan. And it's almost picked off by number 51. That was Gruger Hill. Threw it behind Pittman. No, I can't imagine Jim Irsay's reaction to this. I can't. I can't imagine Jim Irsay and what he's feeling right now. Was talking so much about what this team can accomplish. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Matt Ryan stepping up into the pocket, throws it to Pittman. That's a 15-yard catch, and that's a first down. Ryan doing a good job of stepping up into the pocket and making the accurate throw just out of reach of Petre. That's Michael Pittman's 7th reception for 94 yards. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Matt Ryan throws it across the middle again. That's caught by Ashton Doolin, it looks like. Yes, it is. And that's another 15-yard catch, and that's a first down. That's Doolin's first catch of the evening. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Ryan in shotgun again with JT. Gonna hand it. Oh, it's gonna be a fake. Molly Cox with his first catch of the day. That's a 12-yard catch. 13-yarder, actually. Another first down. 3 straight passes, 3 straight first downs for Indianapolis. You can imagine Houston's probably playing just preventative defense right now. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Ryan in shotgun again with JT. Gonna be another pass. Stepping up, throws it across the field, and it's caught again by Ashton Doolin, brought down at the 19-yard line. That's another first down. Matt Ryan narrowly avoiding the pressure off the edge. Two receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the right. Every play has been a pass play this drive. Except that one, that's the first handoff for Jonathan Taylor. Gets 6 on the play. Colts still taking their ever-loving time with this. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Matt Ryan in an empty backfield. Ball at the 13-yard line of Houston. Just under 12 minutes left in this game. Now Ryan dumps it to Nyheim Hines. Hines gets the first down and more. Brought down at the 4. Clock still runs. Didn't quite get out of bounds, but it's going to be first and goal for Indianapolis here. One receiver to the left, 3 to the right. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Matt Ryan again throws it. And is it picked off? Or are they saying incomplete? I can't tell. They're saying incomplete. It was attempted to Michael Pittman on a slant. It was incomplete. And Desmond King with great coverage. But yeah, that ball hit the ground. Three receivers to the right, tight end on the left. Matt Ryan throws it up, and it's dropped by Ashton Doolin. He had it. He just dropped it again. Okay, I was wrong. Hey, listen, everyone in the chat, I was wrong, okay? I was wrong. The Colts spent way too much money on wide receiver or on offensive linemen. Should be focusing on making plays for freaking wideouts. This is absolutely ridiculous. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is absolutely ridiculous. Third down and goal. Just under 11 minutes left. Ball at the 4 still. Matt Ryan looking, still in the pocket, scrambling around, and it's dropped by Alec Pierce. Coverage by Stingley Jr. Great coverage by Stingley Jr. there. And the Colts are going to kick a field goal here. I mean, it's a smart idea. You got to... Fourth down, Colts got to get points here. And the Colts are going to have to call a timeout because they're not set. What do you mean be honest about the game? He had the ball in his freaking hands. If he just doesn't drop it, if he holds on to the ball, he doesn't get it knocked out. What's so hard to understand about that? $27-yard attempt here for Rodrigo Blankenship. Blankenship's kick is up, and it is good. 20-6, Texans. Just under 12 minutes, or just under 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Still crazy that there's 930 of you in here right now. I know y'all are in here to see me suffer. But yeah, this is like the second most people we've ever had in a stream at one point. I think the most I've ever had was a little over 1,000. And that was from last year's game when the Colts were losing against the Jaguars, the last game of the week. Yeah, we're all suffering together here at Colts Nation. Only way the Colts make this work is if they get 2 defensive stops and the Colts get offense going right away. All right, that kick was back into the end zone. That's a touchback. How about them Texans? Yeah, tell you what. All right, one receiver to the right, two tight ends to the right, one to the left. It's going to be a run for Dameon Pierce. Gets a gain of about 3 there. Tackle made by Moore and Franklin. Ooh, Panthers keeping it close. Thank you, Stanley Wilson, for the $5 super chat. Titans fan here. How's everything going? Oh, you can see by this. You can see by this that it's not going well. One receiver to the left, one tight end on both sides. I formation again. It's going to be play action this time. Mills gets sacked by EJ Speed. Oh, and the ball comes out. Who's on it? I think it's the Texans, but EJ Speed with a great play, great sack. And it looks like it's going to be the Texans. Oh, the Colts got it. DeForest Buckner has it at the 20-yard line. No way. EJ Speed came off the edge, hit Davis Mills, and made him fumble the ball. Oh, and that's if that came out. And DeForest Buckner has it. Now, was that actually a fumble? It was close, but DeForest Buckner definitely came up with it if it indeed is a turnover. And that's what they're saying it is. And it's 1st down and 10 for the Colts. 9 minutes and 49 seconds left. That's the first turnover by Houston today. And now the Colts are in the red zone, but it's under review. Let's see what happens. It's under review. I'm live at the game. It got overturned. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be it. I didn't think that it was there, but we'll see. I want to see this. I can't tell from that angle. I think it was just a sack, y'all. If I'm going to be completely honest. No, never mind. Colts are out there. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Ryan under center. And it is Jonathan Taylor gets the snap. Jonathan Taylor with a good run here to start. That's a 7-yard gain. Ball at the 13-yard line. So Colts do get it. In fact, it was a turnover. Colts need to score quickly and a touchdown. They cannot get a field goal here. There is not enough time. Jonathan Taylor just passing the 100-yard mark on his 20th rush of the day. 2nd down and 3. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Molly Cox on the left as well. It's going to be another handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets the 1st down, gets 4. Ball at the 9-yard line, so it's 1st down and goal. First down and goal. Thank you to everybody still watching. Greatly appreciate it. I won't say that this game is still there, but it's definitely interesting now. 2 tight ends to the left, 1 receiver to the right, 3 tight ends on the left. It's going to be a quick pass to Doolin. Doolin catches it. Ball down at the 3 or the 2, depending where they spot him, but I think they're going to get him at the 3. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. We don't have time. We don't have time. Come on. Eight minutes left in the 4th quarter. Colts still down by 13 points. Colts Coming back up here. Ball is placed at the 2-yard line. One receiver to the right and left. Tight end on both sides. Pittman moves in. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor breaks it in. Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor. And this game might still be alive, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. After an extra point here, the Colts are only going to be 1 score down. There might still be a chance for the Colts to come back into this game. There is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Hot Rod is extra points up, and it's good. The Colts have it within a 1-score game for the first time since the second quarter after a strip sack fumble by E.J. Speed. Jonathan Taylor finishes it off, capping off the drive. If the defense can get another stop, guys, we might have a chance. We're going to be back in 60 seconds. No, I'm not going to leave, actually. I got like 1,000 people in here on YouTube right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Sweet. We got near 1,000 of you in here right now. If you guys actually want to watch this game live with me, you guys can watch it on Playback as well. Just follow that link in the description or in the comment section. Plug in your TV provider, and you can watch this game live with me while I commentate. I don't care if it's luck or skill at this point. I just want a win. I don't care. Wow. Okay, so I just had 50 random new people just join into Playback all of a sudden. Hey, I appreciate everybody who's doing that. Thank you to everybody watching on Playback. If you guys get a second, yeah, a touchdown and the views go up. Yes, 100%. But yes, you guys can watch this game live with me on Playback if you follow that link and plug in a TV provider. And dude, if the D can step up here, bro, oh my God. Come on. Bunch of Texans fans all of a sudden got not as sinister of faces anymore. But thank you to everybody joining in the Playback link right now. But let's see what the Colts can do, man. They still got a shot. Still have a freaking shot. If the defense can hold them. The defense can prevent them from scoring. We can get this. We can tie this game up. Come on. Come on, Colts. Come on. 7 minutes and 42 seconds left. Blankenship kicks it off. That one's going deep into the end zone. No chance for a return. 7 minutes and 42 seconds. The Colts have a chance to make something happen if they can get this team to turn the ball over or can find a way to make something happen. Thank you to everybody watching. Combined, we have over 1,000 people watching from YouTube and on Playback. So again, on YouTube, guys, be sure to like the stream, gets it out to more people, and be sure to join that Playback link if you can. Just plug in your TV provider. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends on the right. Mills under center. Burkhead in the backfield. Cooks now motions. Burkhead is there. Gilmore with, oh, it's actually Franklin with the tackle, but that's a 6-yard gain. Man, what a play on the first play there. Texans taking their time with this, want to knock off as much clock as possible, regardless of the outcome of the drive. Come on now. You got to stop this run. That's what they're going to do. Get more people in the box. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the right as well. Dameon Pierce gets the first down. Come on, get more people in the box. You know they're going to run the football. First down. Come on. You know they're going to run the football. You know it. First down and 10, 6 minutes and 20 seconds left. Colts still with a chance to make this stop, and the Colts have a chance to tie this game up. 1 receiver to the right and left, tight end on the right, I formation now. And, Grover Stewart almost had him, but Bobby Okereke brings him down with Kwity Paye after a gain of 1. Great play there by the Colts defense. Grover Stewart almost had Pierce in the backfield. Grover Stewart completely blew up the offensive lineman he was going against. Come on. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Colts get a stop here. There's a chance. 2 receivers to the right and left, tight end on the right. Davis Mills under center, Burkhead in the backfield. Cooks now motions to the left. It's going to be a handoff to Burkhead, and he gets maybe a yard at the most, but Grover Stewart again slowing the play down and getting pressure up the gut. Wow, Big Grove making some moves there. 3rd down and 8. Long situation coming up here. If the Colts can get a stop right here, this could open up the game and give the Colts a chance. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end on the right. Burkhead in the backfield with Davis Mills, and I think they're going to call a timeout here. No, they're not. Play clock running down. He was not set. Colts bring in the house over to the left side, and it's overthrown. No flags. No flags. Nothing. The Colts have got, there is a flag. Of course, late. Timeout, maybe. I don't know. There's a flag. I think it's on the Texans for the guy moving. He wasn't set. Illegal shift offense. No. Yes. The Colts get the stop. The Colts get the stop. Oh my gosh. The Colts get the stop. Yes. The receiver at the top of the screen was still moving when Davis Mills hiked it. Yes. The Colts have a chance to tie this game. They're going to have 4.5 minutes, 2 timeouts, plenty of time to go down and get a touchdown. Hines going to return this at the 11. Hines gets to about the 20. Colts will start at the 20, 80 yards to go. Colts have one chance here. Remember, no spoilers in the chat, but thank you to the 1,000 people on YouTube right now and the 122 watching on Playback. Colts with a chance to tie this game. 4.5 minutes, 1st down and 10. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Granson on the right as well. Taylor in the shotgun with Matt Ryan. It's going to be a pass. They're bringing pressure. Oh, and it's tipped at the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd down and 10 coming up. Pass was intended for Granson out in the flat. Mitch, do they got a link ahead of you or what? Second down and 10. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Matt Ryan in an empty backfield all by himself. Picked up the blitz very well. Throw across the middle, and it's Michael Strawn, and that's a big catch, 15 yards down at the 35-yard line. Colts still moving. Not hurryingly, but they are moving. Great blitz pickup there by Ryan Kelly. Great catch by Michael Strawn. Beautiful throw, beautiful catch. You tie it, B-Mans, 100%. You tie it. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Taylor in the shotgun with him. He's going to hand it off to Taylor. Taylor with a decent run. Taylor runs over 2 guys close to a first down, but I think he's half a yard short. It's still a 9-yard run. Great run there by Jonathan Taylor. Colts still trying to run this football game, even if the time is not on their side. Jonathan Taylor still getting 9 yards to carry recently. 3.5 minutes, 2nd down and 1. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the right. It's going to be another handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor with a good run, gets a big one, brought down at the 42-yard line of Houston. That's a huge run there. Gain of maybe, that's about 12. Another big run for Jonathan Taylor. The hole's finally opening up, tackled by Kirksey. Now, the Colts almost do have to kind of slow down a little bit here, because you're right. You definitely do not want to give Houston any time if you get down towards the end. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the left. Matt Ryan hands it off to Jonathan Taylor again. Taylor with a good run. Taylor still going, brought down to the 29. It's another first down. The Colts driving on this drive, and Jonathan Taylor is getting all the yards. Just a great scheme block here for the Colts, something we saw them do a lot of against Buffalo last year, and it's really working. Jonathan Taylor now with 142 yards rushing. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the left. Jonathan Taylor gets another run. Jonathan Taylor gets a first down again, down at the 15-yard line. It's going to be the 2-minute warning. The Colts got a chance here. 2-minute warning coming up. The Colts are inside the 20-yard line, and that's over 150 yards for Jonathan Taylor. Colts in great position here. Great blocking by the offensive line. Great job by Jonathan Taylor. This game is still not over, ladies and gentlemen. It is right there for the Colts to tie it up. I'm going to be back in 60 seconds, guys. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. 1,137 people on YouTube right now. Holy crap. Guys, like the stream. Holy cow. And if you want to watch on Playback, if your TV provider will allow you, please hit that Playback link and follow us and watch this game live when this happens. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we got a new attendance record. We have a new attendance record in the YouTube chat. 1,163 people in this right now. Holy cow. And 130 of you on Playback right now. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Trayvon Walker picked off Carson Wentz. There is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. There is a chance. The Colts need to run it here. The Colts need to run the football. Because they need to take time off the clock. There's 2 minutes and they're at the 15-yard line already. They need to run the football. Just run the ball. Get some time taken off the clock. If the Texans want to use up all their timeouts, then so be it. But you want to keep going with the run right now. So ball's at the 15-yard line. James with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Give it to JT, and they should have been running the plays like this in the first and third quarter. I got you. Thank you for the $5 super chat, though. Greatly appreciated. Here we go. Can the Colts do something here? I don't care about the time. I just need us to tie it. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end on the right. Matt Ryan is going to he's going to fake it. And Michael Pittman catches it. Michael Pittman, touchdown! Touchdown, Michael Pittman! And the game is about to be tied. Matt Ryan jumping on Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman with his 8th catch of the game. And Michael Pittman over 100 yards receiving. Michael Pittman having himself a day. The Colts are about to tie this game up. I don't care if there's a lot of time still left on the clock. You did what you had to do. You had to score. Great job there by the Indianapolis Colts. 8 receptions for 109 yards and a touchdown by Michael Pittman. If you had him on your fantasy team today, you definitely struck gold today. And there it is. It's a tie ball game between the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans. When it looked like all hope was lost, when I thought all hope was lost, the Colts have just gotten their way back. Incredible. Incredible. Now let's see if they can duplicate that. And can we get another stop on defense? Thank you to the 1,300. Dude, we almost have 1,400 people watching on YouTube. Guys, let's get it to 1,000 likes on the stream. Come on. 1,000 likes on the stream. Come on, we can do this. Just spam that freaking like button. Come on. Holy cow. The attendance right now is insane. Never had this many people on a stream before. You guys are feeling it right now. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. 825 likes now. Come on, people. Subscribe too if you haven't already. Blanket Shift kicks it off. And it doesn't look like this is going to be returned either. Holy cow, y'all. The subscriber count is insane. We've had, and there's the kick was out of bounds. And great. So now that puts the Texans in great field position already. Great. So that's great. Now they get the ball almost over there already. Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Now the Colts, can they get a stop? That was the stupidest thing that they could have possibly done right there, which was now put the freaking Texans at the 40-yard line already. Great. All right. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Come on, Colts. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead. Burkhead gets the snap, breaks 1 tackle, but he's brought down to the 44, so that's a gain of 4 on the play. It looked like there was a false start, but whatever. Houston not taking a timeout yet. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end on the right. Oh, and it's blocked at the line of scrimmage by DeForest Buckner. Great job there by the defensive line. There's an incomplete pass. 3rd down and 6. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Can the Colts get the stop? Come on, 1 more stop. That's all you need. 1 more stop. Come on. 1,400 people on YouTube right now. Holy cow. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, Colts. I'm not reading the chat, the YouTube chat. Y'all will probably spoil it for me. Come on. Let's go. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Now more motions. Now back to the left. Colts. Oh, it is. Is it picked off? No, it's incomplete. It's incomplete. They say it hit the ground, but it's incomplete. The Colts get the stop. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it was almost picked off by Stephon Gilmore. There's a miscommunication. The Texans have to punt. The Colts have 2 more. The Colts have 2 timeouts, and they have a chance. Let's go! Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, how bad is this punt? I don't have any idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rodgers got it. Oh my gosh. Hines fumbled the ball, but Rodgers got it, but it's inside the 10. The Colts have 2 timeouts with 1:15 seconds left. Can the Colts get enough distance? They got to get it to about the 35-yard line for Rodrigo Blankenship to do anything, and ball's at the 10. So what is going to happen? Almost 1,500 people on YouTube right now, guys. Let's go. I don't know what's going to happen here, but we'll see. 70 yards in a minute, man. Come on. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Ryan in the shotgun with Jonathan Taylor. They're going to hand it off to Jonathan Taylor, and yeah, so, okay, that's 2 yards. And I think the Colts are going to try to just be safe here, to be honest. They're not doing anything crazy. Oh, no. Come on. Don't do this, Link. Don't do this now. Okay, come on. Come on, Link. Don't do this. Don't do that now. Hey, guys, there's a timeout called by Indy. Okay, 1 minute and 2 seconds left. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Come on. I don't know what's going to happen here, man, but the Colts need a freaking first down, man. Texans called it, not Indy. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. They did call it. Okay, I think the Colts were wanting to go with it, but 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Matt Ryan with JT in the backfield as well. Matt Ryan has time, throws it, and it's overthrown. Oh my gosh, it was Kylan Granson would have had it, but it was overthrown. Oh no. Oh, please, no, Lord, don't. No, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this right now. Oh, my gosh. The Colts need a first down here, man, in the worst way possible. In the absolute worst way possible, they need a first down. Come on, first down here. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. 3rd down and 8. Ball at the 10. Matt Ryan with time throws it, and it's a first down, Michael Pittman. Yes, first down, Michael Pittman, and he's out of bounds too. 55 seconds, yes. Okay, what are we going to do here? I don't know if the Colts actually want to attempt to go the distance or not, but there is still time if the Colts want to try to keep going. I don't know what is going to happen here, but the Colts did get it past the 20-yard line to the 22. They need another 50 yards in 55 seconds. 2 receivers to the left, or 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Jonathan Taylor protecting. Matt Ryan dumps it to Kylan Granson. Granson gets the first down, and it looks like the Colts may attempt to get a field or timeout here. No, they won't. Colts are going to go for it quickly, setting up quickly. 40 seconds left. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Matt Ryan hikes it. They're going to get it. Throws it out to Granson again. Granson gets to the 42-yard line with 30 seconds left. The Colts have a chance. The Colts only need about 25 more yards to get in position for Rodrigo Blankenship to nail this kick. They only need about 25 to 30 more yards. Come on. 1,500 people on YouTube right now. Like the stream, everybody. Get it to 1,000 likes. Let's see how many people we can get in here. 2nd down and 3, 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left, tight end on the left. Matt Ryan in the backfield. He's going to throw it, gets rid of it, and it's incomplete to Kylan Granson. That's okay. That probably wouldn't have got much of anything. They would have had to use a timeout anyway. But Indy only needs 25 more yards in 25 seconds. If they can just get this first down here and call a timeout, if there's some way they can get it. Come on. My legs are freaking numb. 1,600 people in the chat. 2 feet receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Matt Ryan in the shotgun with JT. He takes the snap. Has time. Matt Ryan just dumps it to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor doesn't get the first down. He didn't go for the whole thing. And the Colts are going to have to punt it. They're going to have to punt it and go to overtime. Jonathan Taylor did not get the first down. He didn't attempt to even get to the first. And they got to punt it. They got to punt it. They cannot go for it here. There's no way. Yeah, they're not going to. They're faking. They're trying to. No way the Colts hike this. No way. Yeah, okay. So timeout called by Indy. Okay. Or actually the Texans. They're saying the Texans called a timeout. Okay. Or no, they're saying Indy. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So the stream didn't have any idea who called the timeout. But 1,700 people in the chat right now. Y'all are flipping insane. Holy cow. So the Colts are going to come off the field, I think. And then, yeah, I think the Colts are going to come off the field, and I think they're going to go. No, the offense is going back out onto the field. The offense is going back out onto the field. Oh, my goodness. The Colts are going to run a play. Frank Reich is ballsy enough to run one play, or they may call a timeout. I'm not 100% sure. But the Colts have 3 tight ends on the right. Still no snap. And they're not going to. Yep, calling a timeout. Colts were not going to do it. They are going to punt it, and they're going to send this game into overtime. Wow. Over 1,000 likes on this stream, everybody. Holy cow. Just when I thought this game was over, y'all, and I thought there was no chance the Colts could pull it off, they scored 17 points in the fourth quarter and with a chance to send it into overtime. Wow. Holy cow. You got to punt here. You can't go for it in this situation. If you don't get it, then you're making it easy for the Texans. Hawk back to punt. Hawk punts it high and deep. And it looks like it's going to be out at around the 20-yard line with about 11 seconds left on the clock. Let's see where they spot this. Yep, right at about the 19-yard line. Let's go! If anybody on YouTube wants to watch this game live with me while it happens, hit that playback link in the description or in the comment section. Plug in your TV provider, and you guys can watch this game live with me. There's 11 seconds left, ball at around the 20-yard line of Houston. And it looks like this game is going to go into overtime if the Colts don't end up giving up a play, and they're going to kneel it. 160 people in playback right now. Oh my gosh, y'all. Holy cow. Keep it coming. Everybody plug in your TV providers. Watch this game live with me on playback. Let's go. We're going into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We are going into overtime. The Colts have climbed their entire way back to possibly give themselves a chance to win the game. We got to find out who wins the coin toss next time we go out. I cannot believe that this is happening. Yes, you guys can watch it live with me right now if you go. So the regular season or overtime rules, 1 10-minute period, touchdown or safety on first possession wins the game. If score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win. 2 timeouts, no coaches challenges. Okay, so that's simple. I remembered those. Holy cow. Let's go. Everybody come to Playback. Everybody come to Playback. Put your TV provider information in and let's go. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Hold on, I'm going to play this.
Possess the ball unless the first team in possession scores a touchdown or keeps the ball for the entire 10-minute period, or if there's a defensive score. It's an extension of the fourth quarter. Each team will get 2 timeouts. All the reviews will come from the booth. Any questions? If we're still tied after 10, it will be recorded as a tie. We'll flip this coin, heads, tails. Heads, tails. Your call? Tails. The call is tails.
Call is tails.
And it is heads.
Dang it!
You'll receive.
All right, well, the Texans are getting the ball first. Texans are getting the ball first. Come on. Colts just need to stop on defense, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No, there's no charge for Playback, too, by the way. If everybody wants to come in and watch, all you got to do is plug in TV provider, and we got it. Let's go, defense. We got this. We got this. We've stopped them all quarter. We've stopped them all the previous quarter. Some scores around the league, guys. Let's take it. Some scores around the league. Right now, the Eagles are leading 38-35 over the Lions. Close game there at Ford Field. Bears won 19-10 over the 49ers. That's insane. Tie ball game with the Steelers and the Bengals right now. They're going into overtime. Dolphins beat the Patriots 20-7. Panthers are beating the Browns 24-23 late in the fourth quarter. Saints are leading the Falcons 27-26 last few seconds of the quarter. Ravens are winning 24-9, and Jaguars are beating the Commanders right now 22-20, but the Commanders are on their side of the field. So guys, oh my gosh, over 300 people watching on Playback. Let's go. And 1,500 of you watching on stream. Please. Did he really just kick it out of bounds again? No way. Come on. Did he really kick it out of bounds? Looks like he did. Yep, he did. He just did it again, Mitch. Kicked it out of bounds, and the ball's going to be starting at the 40 again. Hot Rod, you're done, bro. Just let Hawk do it, or let him kick it short. I don't care. Quit doing that. Unbelievable. Well, in other news, if we lose this, it's Hot Rod giving it up for us. All right, well, whatever. Ball at the 40. Colts with a chance to win this right here, right now, if they get a stop and get a score. Come on. Let's keep it up. Come on. One receiver to the right and left, tight end on the left. I formation for the Texans right now. Brevin Jordan now goes out to the right. It's going to be play action. Davis Mills all the time in the world. Davis Mills, sack, baby! Quiddy Pay! Quiddy Pay with the sack! Quiddy Pay with the biggest clutch play of the game so far! Let's go! Quiddy Pay! Quiddy Pay held on for dear life and would not let go of Davis Mills. That's a loss of 7. Let's go! Here we go. 2nd down and 17. Just don't give up 12 yards on this play, please. 2 receivers to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Tight end on the left. Burkhead in shotgun with him. Dumps it down. It's incomplete. Face on with the coverage. It was out of the range of Philip Dorsett. The Colts are with him in a long... Oh, there's flag. Shit. Please. Declining it? Okay, so they're thinking it's on the Texans, right? He's saying decline. We good. Illegal shift? Okay. Okay, thank God. Incomplete. All right, come on. Let's go, Indy. Come on. Thank you all for tuning into this game. Greatly appreciate it. 290 people on Playback right now. 1,600 people watching on YouTube. Guys, if you want to watch this game right now on this platform, watching it live with me, go to Playback. Follow that link. Put in your TV notification or provider info, and you got it. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Davis Mills in the backfield with Burkhead. Oh, and there's a false start. False start. Let's go. Let's go! The Texans are falling apart! Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Come on! The Colts have it! Come on! Let's go! Come on! 3rd down and 22. Less than a minute taken off the clock so far. Colts playing back, only rushing 3. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Davis Mills. Quiddy Pay! Quiddy Pay's back again! Quiddy Pay again! Quiddy Pay, have yourself a day, my friend! That's the 2nd sack for Quiddy Pay on this drive! Let's go! Quiddy Pay just brought him back 13 yards all by himself on this drive. And the punt is up. Without stupid penalties, please. Hines is going to get it at the 25. Brought down at the 31. So the Colts now have a chance to put this game away with a score. It doesn't matter what they score. They just need to score. Matt Ryan and the Colts with a chance to win the game. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 31 of Indy. Nobody spoil nothing in the chat. Please don't do that. One receiver to the left, 2 to the right, tight end on the right. Dueling now motions. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor nowhere to go. Oh, shoot. Texans overloaded that strong side, and they got him. Come on. Nobody's spoiling nothing in the YouTube chat. But thank you to the 1,700 people watching on YouTube and 300 people watching on Playback. We've had over 2,000 people. 2,000 people watching me stream right now. Two receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Now Paris Campbell motions. It's going to be play action. Matt Ryan with time, stepping up. Matt Ryan looked like he's going to throw it, run it, and he is. 1st down, Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan with 10 yards. That's a 1st down, Indy. Matt Ryan showing off the wheels. Great job there by Matt Ryan to capitalize on what was there. What a run by Matty Ice. Great job. Great peel block by Mo Alley Cox. Just enough for this team to get moving. 1st down and 10 now. Ball at the 40. Colts only need 30 yards. Ball at the 41. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end on the left. Campbell now motions. It's going to be play action again. Matt Ryan stepping up. Has his guy. Oh, it's incomplete to Pittman. Great coverage there by, it looked to be Wilson. Wilson was all over him. 2nd down and 10 now. 7 minutes left in overtime. Matt Ryan tried to hit him. Now Wilson was just all over him. It was just a tad bit late. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Matt Ryan in the shotgun with Jonathan. It's going to be another pass. Just dumps it out of the way to Kylan, but it's incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Desmond King on the coverage. Texans playing tight coverage right now. Come on, Colts. Over 1,800 people in the chat and over 300 people on playback. Let's go. 1 receiver to the right, 3 to the left. Hines in the backfield with Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan stepping up, has his guy. First down, Paris Campbell. 11-yard catch. That's Paris Campbell. 12 yards, actually, and it's a first down. Indianapolis keeps the drive going. Let's go. Matt Ryan stepping up into the pocket and delivering a strike to Paris Campbell, who's open right in the middle of the field. Holy cow. First down and 10. Colts on the other side of the 50 now, so they have a chance to end this if they keep it going just a little bit more. 2 receivers to the right, tight end on the right and left. And Ryan loses the ball again. Oh my God. That's the 3rd time today that Matt Ryan has lost the snap. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is the 3rd time that Matt Ryan has failed to secure the snap, and it's going to be 2nd down and 13 coming up. That wasn't on Kelly. That hit his hands. He's got to get that. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Matt Ryan in an empty backfield all by himself. Just get some yards back here, please. Gets it to Hines. Hines with the first down. Hines brought down at the 35-yard line. Nyheim Hines. What a play by Nyheim Hines. Hines in the slot had 51, and that was Camus Gregor Hall on him, and he just had the inside lane all to himself. The Colts have to keep going here, but they have to be smart. They're in field goal range here, but they need to keep it going. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right, tight end on the right as well. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and he loses yardage. Loses 3 yards again. Man, Indianapolis, you suck on first down, man. 2nd down and 12 now. 4.5 minutes left in overtime. Remember, a field goal will win this game for the Colts if they make it on this drive. Because the Texans got stopped from before. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Molly Cox on the right as well. It's going to be another pass. Matt Ryan dumps it to Molly Cox. Cox gets the first down, brought down to the 25. That is another first down for Indianapolis again. Big Mo with the play that extends the drive one more time. Great pass by Matt Ryan. Great job to avoid the hit and just pile drives his way forward. They're at the 25-yard line. The Colts need to continue to be smart here. They're in a great field goal range now for Rodrigo Blankenship, but Taylor's going to get the run. Taylor, a decent run, 9 yards, and it's 2nd down and 1 coming up. Indianapolis made a 45-yard field goal earlier, so clearly in range of Hot Rod. Everyone in the chat, we have over 2,000 people. If you guys can do me a favor and subscribe right now, we might be able to hit 13,000 subscribers before the end of this game. With everyone in the chat watching, come on, guys. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends on the right. Ryan in shotgun with Jonathan. It's going to be another handoff to Jonathan, and he loses another 3 yards. So it's going to be 3rd down and 4 coming up at the 19-yard line. There's 2.5 minutes left in overtime. Shooter. If everybody subscribes on YouTube right now, we could hit over 13,000 subs easily in this. Here we go. 3rd down and 5. Just over 2 minutes left in overtime. Again, the Colts score here on this drive, and it's a win. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the left. It's going to be play action. He's going to try to get it to Pittman, and Matt Ryan just goes down. Doesn't do anything stupid. Brought down at the 24-yard line and right in the middle of the field for Hot Rod to win it. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm going to look away. Okay, it's commercial. It's commercial. Oh my gosh, y'all. The Colts with a chance to win it right here. A make here wins the game for Indianapolis, and it'll pull off one of the greatest comebacks that I've seen. So the Bengals just lost or missed a field goal. Eagles won. Dolphins won. Browns won. Saints won. Ravens won. Commanders won. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking at chat. Nope, y'all are going to make me nervous. 2 minutes left in overtime. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on! Thanks, Dad. Let's go. Come on. Rod, come on. You made one in this range earlier. Come on. Hey, whatever y'all are saying out there, keep it quiet on it. Don't want to spoil it. I'm sorry, Eric. Here we go. Indy makes this field goal, and this is the game. If they get it. Don't say nothing, Mitch. Do you know? 42-yard attempt. Indy for the win. If Hot Rod just nails this. Plenty of leg for this kind of kick. Made a 45-yarder earlier. If Hot Rod just nails this kick, here we go. The shot to win it all. He gets it, and its kick is up, and it is no good. Hot Rod went right. Unbelievable. Hot Rod went right. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. And now the Texans get the ball at the 35-yard line. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that. And now the Texans are going to get the ball back. If they get a field goal, they can win it. Now, where is this ball? Ball at the 32-yard line. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mills in the shotgun all by himself. Tight end on the right as well. It's going to be a slip screen. Burkhead all by himself. Pushed out at the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 7 by Nick Cross. I'm done with Hot Rod at this point, man. That's ridiculous. Second down and 2. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, and there's a jump. Yeah, false start on the offense. The Colts saw it and jumped right away. So it'll now be second down and 7 coming up. Second down and 7. Yeah, the center really jumped a little bit. 3 receivers to the right. Tight end on the left. That's Brevin Jordan. And what is going on here that the refs are meeting about right now? Oh, the clock kept running. They're going to change it back. $128. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the clock kept running. Two receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mills in shotgun with Burkhead. Mills dumps it off, and it's caught by Cooks. Clock's still running, but that's a first down for Houston. Defense has to get a stop here, man. If the Texans get 30 yards here, they're in business. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. They got plenty of time. Oh, and he's close. Mills is going to throw it. Oh, wow. What a catch by Moore. Out of nowhere catches that. But the clock is still running because he went out of bounds going backwards. Moore came out of nowhere. That wasn't even intended for Moore. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Mills with time just dumps it to the right. Third down and 1 coming up. 40 seconds left. Houston just needs 10 more yards. Thank you to everybody watching right now. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right, tight end on the right. Mills in the shotgun with Burkhead. And there's going to be a timeout called by the Texans. Can't believe this game is either going to end in a tie or we're going to lose. Can't believe it. If the Colts can get a stop right here. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. We did everything right, and it comes down to our kicker can't even freaking kick it. You're an NFL kicker. How do you miss a 40-yarder that bad? 1 receiver to the left, 2 tight ends on the right, tight end on the left. Wide receiver now motions. Texans going to hand it off, and he gets stopped. Grover Stewart stops him. 2-yard loss. Grover Stewart in the backfield. And they can't kick a field goal from here. What are the Texans going to do? Grover Stewart just made the center miss, and Grover Stewart with a big play. And they're going to call a timeout. Houston's going to call their last timeout here, and they're going to go for it. Wait, what? The Colts called a timeout. 26 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, if you're the Texans, I would assume you'd go for it. I mean, you don't want this game to end in a tie. No, they're going to kick a field goal or kick a punt. Yep, they'd rather this game go in a tie. Yep, they're going to punt it. If this game, it's going to end in a tie. I mean, I just don't see how there's any way it doesn't. "20 seconds and the ball's at the 6-yard line. Yeah, there's only one OT. There's not multiple OTs. Once this period's over, it's over. It's a tie. Don't know what to expect here. Matt Ryan lining everybody up in formation right now. First down and 10. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Hines in the backfield with Matt Ryan. Hines. And gets dropped down. 10 seconds. And it's going to end in a tie. This game is going to... Oh, the Colts called a timeout. 1 play. Yep, it's a tie. Unless the Colts score on this play, then it's a tie. Three receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Colt's going to hand it to Paris Campbell. Oh, Campbell almost made a bunch of people miss, but gets brought down right there at the 35, and that's it. It's a tie. The game ends in a tie in overtime. Wow. So the Colts and the Texans, after a lot of drama in this game, they finish in a tie with the final score of 20 each after this game. Well, folks, I'll say this. For anyone that's still on YouTube, for Playback first, thank you very much for tuning in. YouTube as well. If you guys could do me a favor and leave a like and subscribe on your way out, I greatly appreciate it, guys. So close to 13,000 subscribers. Greatly appreciate you guys doing that. But Um. I don't know, y'all. You know that I'm on a roller coaster of emotion right now. I don't know what to feel right now. I mean, I'll be honest, this is the first time I've ever seen the Colts have a tie, but I'll tell you what. I don't know how to feel. Like, obviously, I'm very disappointed in how that game ended for a multitude of different reasons. But I mean, I'm happy with the fact that things happen, but you know, it is what it is. But Cody, man, I don't know what to feel right now. Like, I'm conflicted.
F kickers, man. That's all I got to say.
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm so disappointed.
Like, how are you an NFL kicker and you let that happen?
I can't deal with this.
They need to seriously look.
You get paid $1 million to make a 40-yard kick in practice every freaking day, and you can't ever do it. You can't do it in a moment of when there's pressure on. Right. I mean, he literally made a 45-yarder to start the freaking game, and that's the best you come up with.
It wasn't even close.
No, not even close. It was bad from the moment he kicked it.
Well, on the bright side, the Colts came back. That was a crazy comeback.
Dude, I can't believe it. But anyways, guys, we'll have a video up here in a second to break down all of the emotion and everything else that is happening. So don't worry, we'll have you guys around a little longer.
Yeah.
Like I said, this stream will probably end here, but we will have a video up recapping everything that happened. And yeah, so Colts don't lose their home opener, but they didn't win it either. So yeah, I think that Cody and I have some things to talk about. Hot Rod should have made it, but offense slow start. Hey, thank you, Dr. Fred, for the $2 super chat. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. By the way, Derek, we are 9 subscribers away from 13K, just so you know.
Hey, can we get some help here, guys? Just 9 subs away from 13,000 subs. Guys, we were at like 12,650 before the game started, and now look at it.
Wow. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Crazy.
Wow. What a roller coaster, man.
Roller coaster is like not even the half of it.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Now we are 4 away.
YouTube Studios like practically crashing on me.
Biggest stream in BTJ history today.
Yes, it was. We'll talk about that at another point. I need food.
I need therapy, bro. Holy crap. Oh. I've never been like, I think it was like an even amount of screaming, just ticked off, and
13,000 just now.
What's that?
13,000 subs now.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
Well, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I can't. That was probably the most roller coaster of emotion I've ever had in a game.
I know. Well, you're just like, this team is playing like they did in Jacksonville. Then all of a sudden they just decide, oh, we're actually going to play now. Get all that way, and then Blankenship just screws it up. So I will say this, Derek,
for that. Greatly.
I will say this: they did start. That fourth quarter they played, like, their offense and defense played phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that fourth quarter Indianapolis team was the team that we were expecting to see the whole game, not just in the fourth quarter, the whole game. So, I mean, we know they can do it. They just need to freaking do it, you know?
Yeah. Dang, I was hoping that they would win and then we would be able to celebrate 13K, but you know, it's not a loss, so the Colts haven't lost. So
Liam,
good,
thank you for the $10 super chat. Just breathe. We finally woke up, but yes, we need a new kicker. Unfortunately, unacceptable today, but on to Jacksonville. Yep, absolutely right. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Greatly appreciated.
This guy is annoying. I'm gonna.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to do it for this one, guys. Like I said, we'll have a video up here later tonight on this game and everything else. We're going to do that right now. But let us know your thoughts, guys. Thank you for 2,500 people on this stream at one point. Greatly appreciate everybody hanging out with us. That's totally incredible that we had that many people in here.
I think this was the biggest stream for sure.
Oh yeah, 100% the biggest stream ever.
Just thank you for being a new member. Appreciate it.
Thank you for being a Pass the Juice member, and also to Liam as well for upgrading to the real OJ. That. Hey, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you guys so much.
I think our biggest stream ever was unfortunately the Jacksonville one. Why is all the bad ones? We have the
ones where we do.
Yeah, like what's the deal, man?
They want to see me suffer.
Bro, we were suffering together there for a while.
God.
No doubt. I just want to pull it up here. Sorry, I know.
What up, H-Town?
Okay, so the biggest one last year was the Jacksonville one where the Colts just completely crapped the bed. That got like 25,000, which is pretty good, like views overall. Guess where this one is? I don't know if you've looked.
No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I just was gonna look at it when I
just take a guess. Just take a guess right here. Chat, take a guess.
32,000.
A little bit more than that. Yes.
34,000.
It's about 33 and a half. 33,500. So pretty freaking awesome, man.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Amazing, man.
Well, again, thank you to everyone that was in here today. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me, even though it was a roller coaster of emotion and everything else going on. I mean, we'll have plenty of content over the next few days to tide you guys over. No question about it. So thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. We'll have a video up here shortly on this game. And we will have more updates for you guys on what the Colts need to do next week heading into Jacksonville. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And as always, guys, go Colts.